Eh bien, bonsoir à toutes et à tous, c'est Dark Naruto, comment allez-vous? J'espère que vous allez bien. Aujourd'hui, on se retrouve sur un jeu qui est un FMV et ça s'appelle Dark Knight White Poe and Munro. C'est un spin-off, c'est un spin-off d'un FMV que j'avais fait l'année passée pendant le Nouvel An, qui était Shape-Shifting, si je l'ai bien prononcé, si je l'ai bien écrit dans le titre. D'ailleurs, le tout premier FMV Shape-Shifting, c'était le premier, mais ça n'avait rien à voir avec Poe and Munro. Là, maintenant, ils ont fait un spin-off, et d'ailleurs, c'était
Dark Knights.
With Poe and Munro.
Poe and Munro. Ah oui, ça l'a capturé, nice. Mais par contre, vous avez l'écran un peu bordélique. Attendez, je vous arrange ça. Game capture. Oh my god. Là, c'est mieux. Alors, vous voyez que j'ai gagné un follower il y a à peine 1 heure, alors que je n'ai même pas fait de live, mais en tout cas, je le remercie à lui s'il passe un jour par là. Est-ce que tout est bon? Ça m'en a tout l'air. Alors, donc voilà, c'est un FMV spin-off de Shape-Shifting. Et ce spin-off là, ça va raconter l'histoire de Poe and Munro. Ces deux personnages là, ils ont fait une radio pour expliquer ce qui se passe en termes de crime. Et là, dans spin-off, normalement, il va y avoir on va vivre leurs histoires de façon horreur, entre guillemets, apparemment. Alors, j'ai regardé dans les épisodes, il y en a 6. Je sais pas si on sera capable de les faire toutes. D'un côté, je me dis, ouais, peut-être on va essayer de les faire toutes et regarder le FMV jusqu'au bout. Voir s'il est bien que le tout premier Shape-Shifting. Shape-Shifting, honnêtement, il y a quelques bugs et c'est tellement long qu'on va tellement s'ennuyer. Et en plus, ça a été édité par Wild. Ceux-là aussi, ils font des FMV. Mais par contre, ceux qui ont développé Shape-Shifting et là le spin-off de Dark White, Poe and Munro, c'est Deuxième Studio qui, honnêtement, avec Shape-Shifting, j'avais aimé leur histoire et même leurs acteurs des personnages. Ils sont bien faits. Regardez-moi cette image, incroyable. Honnêtement, ça change en tout cas. Donc j'espère que Deuxième Studio, ils ont pas fait comme dans le premier où c'était totalement ennuyant. C'est tellement ennuyant, tellement trop long à chercher des indices et parler aux gens, et au final, j'avais quand même trouvé ça stupide que à la fin, j'ai pas réussi à trouver qui était le coupable, et à chaque fois qu'on trouvait pas le coupable, bah ça change en fait. Ça change et tu sais pas, au final tu sais pas qui est qui, quoi. Donc là, j'espère qu'il y aura pas ce genre de choses. Croisons les doigts. Je crois qu'il me semble que les sous-titres seront en français, mais leurs voix sont en anglais. De toute façon, ça a été développé par les Américains, évidemment. Allez, on va voir qu'est-ce que ce spin-off, va nous montrer. C'est parti. voilà, d'Aveki Studio, comme je l'ai dit.
Dark Nights.
With Poe and Munro.
Ah, donc là, je suppose que ça nous dit... Là, on contrôle Franck.
You're listening to Radio August. Dark Nights with Poe.
And Munro.
Ah. Ah ouais, d'accord. Je parle de l'orage.
Fun fact, helicopters can cause lightning strikes.
I suppose we should send ours back then.
We have a helicopter?
Yes, Munro, we have a helicopter. And on that note, what's next, Munro?
It's on the schedule, silly.
I know that. I'm just making it sound like you have a choice.
Okay then. What shall I choose? Let me see.
Ah, c'est génial.
I choose a long walk on the beach.
Ah, yes. With the moon's bright eye bobbing on the black tide.
No. The sun is shining, and the sand is hot and soft between my toes. Wouldn't you like to walk on a beach with me, Poe?
Alas, I fear I would burst into flames at the sun's first embrace.
But you were outside this afternoon.
Then I must simply hate the beach.
That's a shame. I hate skinny dipping alone.
I'd never dream of letting you skinny dip on your own.
And talking of wet dreams. Dreams?
And nightmares.
With Poe
Excellent
and
choice,
Munro.
Munro.
I didn't have one really, did I?
You always have a choice, Munro. But that doesn't mean you can change things.
Maybe you should try interpreting the next call of this dream, Poe.
I fear I would lack your warmth and insight. You have the ability to turn even the most ghoulish visions into something hopeful.
Not always.
Do you suffer from nightmares, Munro?
Doesn't everyone?
Tell me about yours.
Well, there is this one I've been having lately.
Go on.
I can't see. I'm stumbling around trying to feel my way in the pitch black, but I keep bumping into people. It's like I'm trying to push through this crowd, but they don't know that I'm there.
Perhaps you're feeling isolated.
Maybe. But I'm not interested in them. They're just in my way. It's like I'm searching for something. The number 9. But what does 9 represent, Poe?
Well, according to Dante, there are 9 levels of hell.
Well, I feel so much better now.
I did warn you. Perhaps you should help our next caller. They're already waiting. Frankie, you're live with Munro.
Hi, Frankie.
What a beautiful voice you have.
Well, thank you. I think all voices are beautiful. What do you think to Poe's voice?
I hate it.
Ça c'est
Okay.
fait.
So, what's your dream, listener?
I'm in August, and wherever I go, all I can hear is the radio. It's everywhere. It's loud and relentless, but there's this bird. She cuts through the noise and guides me. I listen to the bird, and I fall blissfully asleep.
That's very interesting. People dream about their surroundings a lot. And a dream within a dream? That's nothing to worry about either. What do you think, Poe?
I think you have a hardcore fan, Munro. What did the bird look like, Frankie?
Beautiful. Angelic. But it's trapped in a cage. A prison. But there's only one warden. And the warden is weak.
There's a warden.
Another bird. With a rumbling voice that makes me angry. It plumes its feathers, but my bird? The one that calls me? She's not interested in him.
And she's caged.
Munro, this is obviously a prank. He's talking about us and trying to be funny.
But it's a dream.
I never said it was a dream.
Well, I think we've had quite enough of this.
Listen to the warden jangling his keys. Don't you see he's imprisoned you, Ellis?
Well, Frankie, we don't use our first names on air, so I'm just gonna stop you there.
I've cut the call.
Is that a good idea?
Well, what was I supposed to do?
Help him. He needed help.
Don't encourage him, Alice. These kinds of things must be nipped in the bud.
Are we still live?
Sorry, listeners. This was a very strange call. I hope you'll agree.
Frankie, if you're still listening, I do apologize for Poe. He can get very protective. I kind of get your analogy now.
Do I, Munro? Very well, then. Standing down.
Oh, listeners, we've upset him now. Poe's got all frowny face.
On va voir qu'est-ce qu'il y a.
What's that?
Oh là là, quelle femme.
This? Oh, it's nothing.
What is it?
It's nothing.
Give it to me.
How long is the break for?
Give it to me.
All in good time, so how long?
3 minutes?
Okay, I'm going to make some tea for us. You stay here.
You're making tea for me.
I do it all the time.
What's going on? Give me the note or I'm leaving.
Of course, we must have continued drama, mustn't we, Alice?
What's that supposed to mean? I'm going to kill you. What the hell, Poe? Why were you hiding this from me?
It's just some psychotic listener, that's all.
Frankie?
Not necessarily. We have lots of psychotic listeners.
How can you joke about this as a death threat? It's clearly a death threat.
I knew it would upset you, but I'm an old hand at this, Alice. People see you as a celebrity. It makes them do abnormal things, but they're just normal people.
When did you find it?
Someone slipped it under the door.
Just now?
Well, yes, but it's nothing to worry about. We've been getting them for the last few weeks.
Weeks?
Maybe a month.
So that could be a killer behind the door.
Maybe, but never when I've looked.
Poe.
It isn't locked, Alice. People can just walk in anyway.
Oh god.
You don't have any locks?
I don't think it's necessary.
Poe, do you ever get the feeling the radio station is cursed?
No more than the rest of August.
Maybe we should call it a night.
And abandon our listeners? Munro, this isn't like you.
I just have a really bad feeling about this. I think something terrible is going to happen.
Shh, Alice. I can feel your heart racing from here. Everything will be fine.
I don't think so. Come on, we're alive. I think I'm gonna go home.
Don't be like that.
How could you keep this from me? I thought you cared about me. What if I'd been killed?
You know I'd never let anyone hurt a single hair on your head.
Well, that's not entirely true, is it?
I don't know what you mean.
You know exactly what I mean. Let's not get into that now. We're back with our listeners in 3, 2...
You'd have been a sacrificial shish kebab if it wasn't for me.
Oh, Bo, that sounds like a great story, but it'll have to wait, because we're back with our listeners and more dreams and nightmares.
Okay, who's our next listener? It's Frankie again.
Put him through.
Frankie, you're live with Munro.
I didn't finish what I had to say.
I'm sorry about that. You can carry on now.
Sometimes the radio gets too much. It makes me frustrated. So I go into the belly of the beast, and I hide, and I listen, and I wait.
So this is a dream that breaks into other dreams. Of course, there are no segues for dreams. Poe?
The belly of the beast. Have you been leaving messages, Frankie?
Yes, John. Yes, I have. Have you been getting them?
What did the messages say?
I'm going to kill you.
Non, merde!
I see. And why would you dream about wanting to kill me, Frankie?
Ok.
Hello? Police? Help. Someone's threatening to kill Poe right now on Radio August.
It's not a dream, John. I'm coming for you. And Alice.
Police can hear you, Frankie. You're live on air. They will find you.
Better hope they're not too late.
No, don't.
I'm not hiding, Munro.
Just wait for the police.
Hide.
Se cacher ou soit... ouais, non.
No. If you're not hiding, then neither am I.
Putain.
Frankie? It's Alice. I'm opening the door so we can talk. Okay? Just you and me. Frankie? There's no one here.
I've had enough of this.
What are you doing?
I'm getting our caller back on the line.
Maybe we should just carry on with the show.
Come on, Frankie, pick up. You know you want to.
Oh, le piège. C'est mieux de prendre l'extincteur, je crois. Hein. On n'est jamais sûr. Merde, non! Oh non! J'étais pas prêt! Oh, putain.
Oh, stop it! Stop! He's dead.
Ah, il y a un problème de traduction. Oh putain, heureusement que Poe était là. Oh, j'étais même pas près du QTE.
When I was 12, my father died. He was riding his bike to work and he got hit by a bus. A school bus. My school bus. It was all over very quickly, but I was at the back of the bus and I could see everything. He didn't move, didn't get up, died instantly. But the image of it somehow stayed with me.
You think?
It doesn't anymore. I couldn't tell you what it looked like. Mother told me a secret. There's a way that you can make your memories disappear.
Can you make today disappear?
No. But you can. Pick one of these.
Une orange ou une pomme Allez, la pomme.
Now hold it tightly in your hands and close your eyes.
Now what?
Think of your most troubling memory from this evening and imagine the object you're holding is there. Picture it so you can see it.
Okay.
You have to make yourself believe that the object is there.
Okay, it's there.
Now open your eyes.
Now what?
Throw it away. When you throw it away, it will take that memory with it.
And if it doesn't?
It definitely will.
Oh.
Finally, tonight, police are appealing for anyone who might know the whereabouts of 35-year-old veterinarian Francisco Bilson.
Mr. Bilson hasn't been seen since the headless body of his business partner Jennifer Gordon was found in an industrial bin outside Lux Fitness. Is that the first murder in August, Poe?
This year, yes, but technically it's on the Stepford border, so whilst August police deal with it, the crime statistic is with Stepford.
Oh, that's cold.
Yes, indeed. Tonight's weather will be cloudy with scattered showers.
Yeah, make sure you cover your head.
Now, what happens when your very own Poe and Munro decide to play a game of truth or dare? Stay tuned to find out more later. But first, we want to hear from you, August. Got a guilty secret? Need to get something off your chest? Father Poe is waiting in the confession booth to absolve you of all your sins. Anonymously, of course.
And here's a message from our sponsor.
Do we have a sponsor?
How do we let him get away, Poe?
He just disappeared. He was dead, Alice. No pulse, no breath.
Then who took him?
It would seem it was our guardian angel.
I just hope he doesn't come back. I never want to hear that voice again.
He won't be coming back.
How can you be so sure? And why did you take off before the police got here? You left me to deal with everything.
Not everything. Not everything. Next time on Dark Nights with Poe and Munro.
Our funding's running out, isn't it?
Months ago.
How do we pay it back?
A radiothon.
In bed with Poe and Munro.
Lurkers, if you're out there just lurking, then give us a sign.
It's Millicent.
Once upon a midnight dreary, while I pondered weak and weary.
If the station shuts down, I don't know what I'll do.
You're safe now.
Dark Nights.
With Poe and Munro.
Succès déverrouillé, pilote. Première impression. Tu as choisi le couteau, tu as choisi le chat, tu as choisi l'éclair. Je suis le 29e % qui a fait ça. Frankie, c'est qui? Tu as raccroché au nez de Frankie, 47%. Tu as joué le jingle de l'émission pour faire taire Frankie. Ouais. Livraison spéciale. Tu as caché le mot avec ton pied. Tu as ramassé le mot. Encore Frankie. Tu as mis fin au deuxième appel de Frankie. Tu es parti écouter à la porte. Tu as appelé la police, 39%. Bon, ça s'est fait... Ça s'est fait automatiquement, mais... Encore heureux que j'ai ce choix-là. Soyons francs. Tu as laissé Munro accueillir Frankie. Tu as laissé Poe accueillir Frankie. Ouais. Un couloir effrayant. Tu as pris le téléphone dans le couloir. Tu as pris l'extincteur dans le couloir. 70% de personnes ont pensé comme moi. Poker face. Tu as réconforté Munro. Tu as laissé Munro seul sur le canapé. Ah. 86%. Yes! On est les vrais hommes, nous. Pas le seul fruit. Tu as choisi l'orange. Tu as choisi la pomme. 61%. On est la moitié à avoir choisi la pomme. Hein. Il y a quand même des gens qui ont pris l'orange. Ça m'a l'air d'être un bon choix, donc épisode suivant.
Dark Nights.
With Poe and Munro.
Dans le lit de Poe et Munro.
Our funding's running out, isn't it?
Months ago.
Poe! How are we still here?
My rainy day savings.
You can't use that. That's for you and your family.
No, you're right. Think of it as a
Ah,
loan.
j'adore leur tasse.
Okay, well, how do we pay it back?
We send a seed of hope out to Lady August, and she blossoms it into fruitful returns.
Or we could have a fundraiser.
Yes, a radiothon.
I'm thinking a 24-hour sponsored broadcast. We could call it In Bed with Poe and Munro.
You think people will pay us to sleep together in bed for 24 hours?
No, silly. You're not allowed to sleep.
Incroyable.
Did we really need that camera?
Yes, Poe. It's proof that we stayed here for 24 hours.
Ok.
Under the covers or on top, Munro?
Oh, you're such a gentleman, Poe. But I like being on top.
I'm sure you do.
Because I'm the boss.
Yes, and because it's been 12 hours and you haven't got under the sheets yet.
Oh, you're so observant, Poe. You're like Sherlock Holmes.
Here we go.
J'adore.
Welcome back, listeners. That was The Raven by Edgar Allan Poe. We're now halfway through the show, and it's time to take your calls.
I can't see any callers. Is it working properly, Poe?
It is the witching hour. Maybe everyone's gone to bed.
So, we're totally alone.
We could have lurkers.
What do you mean, lurkers?
People that lurk but never join in. They're probably out there right now.
You mean listeners, right?
Lurkers, if you're out there just lurking, then give us a sign. I should take this since nobody's listening. Hello, darling. Yes. Yes. No, I said I wouldn't be home for that. No. No, 24 hours. All at once. No, I'm not sleeping. We're broadcasting. Okay, then. Ta-da.
For anyone still listening, that was Poe taking a call from his wife.
Munro, as far as the listeners are concerned, I'm single and available.
Yeah, you act like it too.
What's wrong with you?
I'm sorry. Lack of sleep.
Oh, it's for a good cause, remember?
Sure. How much have we raised?
Pas beaucoup.
Well, thank you, lurkers.
We couldn't get scared without you.
Indeed. I'm getting a very strong sense of déjà vu. What about you, Munro?
If you mean, have I ever been in bed with someone expecting greatness and then been sorely disappointed, then yeah, I'm getting déjà vu.
It's that positive attitude that brings all the donors to the yard. Speaking of, dear residents of August, please keep donating. Whatever you can afford. Let us keep making radio for you. There. We've got 15 minutes. What shall we do?
Bathroom.
Of course.
Freshen up, go back in, be a queen. Be a tired, hallucinating queen.
Ah, soin de beauté. Oh putain, merde. Ah non, si, c'est bon, j'ai cliqué. Oh, c'est génial. Je commence déjà à adorer, même si on est qu'au 2e épisode. Ah, zut, j'aurais peut-être dû mettre du rouge à lèvres.
Munro, I need you to put this on.
I'll fall over if I put it on now.
Sit on the bed, then.
I'm very trusting, you know.
It's a game I've made up. I think our listeners will enjoy it.
I hope I enjoy it. Now what?
I'm going to put something in your hand, and you've got to guess what it is.
Not this game again.
But you're so good at it.
Are we live?
Yes.
Okay then. Go for it.
Quoi?
Ow! That's sharp, Poe.
I'm sorry, Alice. Put some pressure on it.
Can you take the blindfold off, please?
Just a second. Almost done. There. We've got 15
Non!
minutes. What shall we do?
Ah putain, j'ai eu
Did you fall
peur.
asleep? It's only been 12 hours.
12 hours?
Yes. You look like you've seen a ghost.
Oh
I had a
putain,
nightmare.
j'ai eu peur.
Dreams and Nightmares with Poe and Munro.
No. It was real.
Are you okay? Do you want to stop?
I'm fine.
Sleep deprivation, it can play tricks with the mind.
Yeah. I guess.
So, 15 minutes.
I need the bathroom. Again.
Again? Once upon a midnight dreary, while I pondered weak and weary over many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore, while I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tap.
She doesn't love you.
Who are you?
You know who I am. It's Millicent.
Je préfère regarder sur mon téléphone.
I just need to make a call. It's broken. Why?
I'm not leaving you again.
Please leave. Now.
Make me.
Non. Et merde.
This isn't real. I'm dreaming.
I've always admired your brain, Edgar.
Am I dead?
No, not dead. Just resting.
Are we in purgatory? Or hell?
Oh, Poe, always so fascinated by the macabre.
Oh là 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 là, ça devient tellement intense.
Bad dreams. Just bad dreams. Nope. No. It's a door. A door. A door.
Ah, it was in the bleak December when each separate dying ember wrought its ghost upon the floor.
Did you miss me?
You're Lenore, aren't you? From the poem.
Yes. You changed my name.
For the rare and radiant maiden whom the angels name Lenore.
Nameless here forevermore.
Why are you here?
Because you're dying, Poe. I'm here to collect you.
None of this is real, is it?
You need to sleep now.
I think that's probably the opposite of what I need to do.
Rest. Can't you hear them calling you?
I need to see Ellis.
Murderer.
Oh non. Putain, c'est quoi? Oh, putain, il y a vraiment une ambiance de fou. Oh mon dieu.
Poe? Poe?
Elle bouge trop. Non. Ah. Putain, mais... Ah, mais c'est dur, son QTE. Elle bouge trop. Mais j'arrive même pas à cliquer dessus. On va refaire cette séquence 1 milliard de fois. Ah, non. Mais là, il n'y avait pas de QTE, je comprends pas. Là. Ah.
Poe! Is that you?
Je vais le noter.
Poe? Poe, thank God. Where are we? What's happening? Is it a dream? What are you doing with that?
There. We've got 15 minutes. What shall we do?
I can't believe you did that.
What?
Putain, là par
Come with me.
Where? We've got 15 minutes.
Come with me.
Alrighty. Where are we going, missus?
Poe? Are you really Poe?
Course, governor. What's the jig?
Poe. This can't be happening. Poe?
Munro?
Who is she?
That's your question.
Yes, that's a bit strange, Alice. Perhaps should have led with, why are we tied up?
Well, I thought maybe you could ask that.
A lover's tiff, Edgar. Is new one not up to snuff?
What's she talking about?
She thinks I'm the real Edgar Allan Poe.
Well, you are named after him.
I'm not Poe. I'm Poe.
What's the plan, Poe?
Get out? I feel so weak, Alice. The rope's too tight.
I'd rather you stayed tied up, to be honest.
What? Why?
She doesn't care about you.
He's been killing me.
What?
Killing you, controlling me. He wishes he was Edgar, but he can never be. Never be.
That's why he's killing me?
No, that's your dream. You think he's killing you, smothering the person you could be.
Don't listen to her, Alice.
I'm so tired.
I'm happy it ends this way. With you.
I'm frightened, Poe.
I love you, Munro.
I love you too, Poe. Do you hear that, Poe? Do you hear it? John? John, we need to end this. How do we get out of here?
Ok, ils ont fait tous les deux un rêve. Oh putain. Ils se sont tenus la main, trop fort.
Poe! Poe!
Allez, réveille-toi.
We need to go quickly.
Fire.
I don't know. Tell them what happened, Poe.
It's ghastly, really. Do they need to know?
Yes, they do.
All right, then.
Good boy.
Bon garçon.
Munro and I almost passed away last week from carbon monoxide poisoning.
But we didn't. Yay.
That much should be obvious. Our central heating system became blocked and started backing up carbon monoxide into the building.
But lucky I got that detector, eh, Poe?
Yes, indeed. But not so lucky for the young raven stuck in the flue.
What?
I didn't want to tell you because it's not very nice. But since you asked, the blockage was because a young raven had become stuck in the flue.
No. What happened?
From what the insurers could make out, it got stuck and then its mate came in after it. Both of them died together.
That's so sad. Everything dies.
Well, they are together now. Somewhere in distant Aden. But in our realm, they will be nevermore.
Let's change the subject. How much money do we raise for the station?
Actually, the insurance paid out quite a lot of money. It seems the installers had also been negligent by not including a protective barrier on the flue, so...
So the ravens died to save our show?
Yes, you could say that. Or a bungled building job almost killed us. So, glass half full, I'd say.
Agreed. Perhaps we shouldn't spend so much time in bed together, Poe.
Do you really mean that?
Perhaps. Next time on Dark Nights with Poe and Munro.
Ah, on arrive à la moitié du FMC.
Yesterday in the August update, you said that Joe Watts had gone missing.
He'd gone to a friend's house after school and hadn't come back. So, what are you saying?
We work the case ourselves. You be good cop, and I'll be bad cop.
Yes, I'd like to report a kidnapping, please.
Ah, oui. On revoit les anciens
What are we
acteurs
supposed
qu'il y
to do?
avait dans Shapeshifting.
I just see the final picture.
Dark Nights.
With Poe and Munro.
J'ai oublié de préciser qu'on va revoir les anciens acteurs qu'il y avait dans Shapeshifting. Et il y a aussi quelques nouveaux personnages, hein, ne vous inquiétez pas. Alors, il y a quelqu'un. Tu as fait sonner le téléphone de Poe. Tu as effrayé Munro. Ah, je préfère ne pas l'effrayer, honnêtement. Donc, je suis dans le 37e % qui ont été quand même gentils. Quelques petites retouches. Tu as choisi l'eyeliner. Tu as choisi le rouge à lèvres. Honnêtement, le rouge à lèvres, je pensais pas que c'est très utile. Donc, limite, j'aurais préféré le l'eyeliner. Je suis dans les 47%, donc ça va. Des fantômes. Tu as choisi de toucher Millicine. Tu as choisi d'utiliser le téléphone de Poe. Alors, il y en a quand même 66% qui ont touché Millicine. Moi, honnêtement, c'est ce que je n'aurais pas fait, moi, en général. Jusqu'au bout du rêve. Tu as évité la porte qui n'est pas une porte. 61% l'ont fait. Tu es passé par la porte qui n'est pas une porte. 39%. Ok. Plan d'évasion. Tu as choisi de détacher Poe en premier. Ah, merde. Munro en premier. Je me demande si ça aurait changé quelque chose parce que si j'aurais essayé de détacher Munro, mais de toute façon, je pense qu'on a bien vu que Poe, il avait du mal à rejoindre la main de... Oh, quoique... Je sais pas. Franchement... Enfin, si je me serais détaché, j'aurais... Pour moi, si je détacherais Poe, pour moi, je me suis dit... Dans un sens, il pourrait attaquer l'agresseuse et après détacher Munro. Enfin, moi c'est ce que je pense en tout cas. Relation toxique, tu as laissé Poe dormir. Oh purée, il y en a 43 qui l'ont fait. Tu as réveillé Poe, 57%. On est la moitié des personnes qui l'ont fait en tout cas. Incroyable. Allez, épisode suivant du coup. Donc là, on est à la 3e et nous sommes à la moitié du FMP.
Dark Nights.
With Poe and Munro.
Caller on line 3.
Is that a bad thing?
I changed the number after Frankie. He's the only one that knows it.
Frankie's dead. We imagined all that.
Ah,
So
là, il y
we
a
take
problème
the
de
call then?
traduction là. Ah.
Let's not go down that rabbit hole.
Agreed.
And here's Yvette on line 2.
I love your show.
Thanks, Yvette. I love your accent. What's your question?
My question is, do you care about people?
That's a strange question.
It's an AMA, Munro. Ask me anything literally means ask me anything.
Yeah, I know. But do we care about people? Yes, of course.
Speak for yourself, Munro. I'm an animal lover myself.
So you don't care about people?
No, I do care about people, just I care about animals more.
So you care about animals more than people?
Present company excluded, of course.
So that's a yes and a no.
Wait one moment, Yvette. So if I was crossing the road at the same time as a cute bunny, and you could only swerve and save one of us, you would choose the bunny?
Tu sauverais le lapin ou un être humain? Ah, c'est génial. J'adore les interactions. Je vais quand même sauver Munro.
I'd save you, obviously.
Well, that's reassuring.
I said I'd save you.
And how long did you have to think about it?
I like to consider things.
You have a split second.
Well, I wasn't timing it.
Fine. Save me or cat.
You.
You said that quickly to get on my good books, didn't you?
No, I'm not a big cat fan.
Oh!
What?
Does that answer your question, Yvette?
Yes, I think so. I do have another dilemma.
Maybe we can help, Yvette.
I'd rather not say on air.
That's all right. Happy to help. It's about time for a short break anyway.
Stay on the line, Yvette.
We'll be back in 5 minutes to answer more of your AMA questions. Until then, here's something slightly more interesting instead. We're off.
Yvette?
I've got a hostage.
A hostage?
He's a boy from August I.
Why is he a hostage, Yvette?
I had a crush on him, but he turned out to be unpleasant.
So you kidnapped him?
No, I drugged his drink.
Is he okay, Yvette?
Not really. He has not woken up yet. But now that I've spoken to you, I'm probably just going to let him die. I like animals more than people anyway. Like Paul.
Yvette, I was joking with Munro.
Thank you for your help.
Did you get the number?
No, it's withheld.
Maybe she was joking.
We should call the police just in case. Tell them what was said.
Really? I'm not sure.
Ouais, je vais rester dans...
Why aren't you sure?
I don't trust August police.
They're the police.
Exactly.
We don't even know who's been kidnapped.
Yes, we do.
We do?
Do you even listen to yourself reading the August update?
Not really. I normally drift off.
You drift off?
I imagine myself at the opera. I'm on stage, and there's this beautiful young lady in the front row. But she's dressed like a cat.
Okay. Let's circle back to that another day.
So what are you saying?
We work the case ourselves.
That boy could get hurt.
Not if we hurry up. Yesterday in the August update, you said that Joe Watts had gone missing.
Ah, yes, I remember. He'd gone to a friend's house after school and hadn't come back.
What are the odds that Yvette has got Joe hostage?
Almost as high as Yvette not being her actual name.
I know the headmistress from the high school. Maybe we should talk to her.
Or maybe the parents. They asked for the story to be run.
Je prends encore.
Don't you want to go back to school?
You clearly had a better childhood than I did.
I still have my cheerleading outfit.
That's settled then. Let's talk to the headmistress first. What's her name?
Dallas Umber.
That's a strange name.
She's a strange woman.
Take a seat, both of you. Whilst it's admirable that you're returning to complete your education, you're a little old for this institution.
Sorry, you're mistaken. I have a degree in cryptozoology.
That's not a real degree.
It's okay, Poe. She's messing with us.
Really?
Yes, I'm eccentric, can't you tell?
Well, we're here about Joseph Watts.
And there was I thinking I was going to be on the radio.
Joseph is a pupil here, though, right?
He certainly is. Head boy and heartbreaker.
Heartbreaker?
He's a good-looking lad. Generous nature, always helping people.
Any idea where he could have gone?
Probably at some young lady's house whose parents are away.
He went missing yesterday, and we had a caller on Radio August who said they'd kidnapped him.
Kidnapped? Oh, sounds a bit far-fetched.
We're looking for him, so anything you can tell us would be useful.
You'd be better off talking to his form tutor, Miss Clay, but... Far away.
Le sifflet ou... Ouais, je dirais ça.
How was Joe doing at school?
Oh, he was doing as well as he could for a boy.
For a boy?
Boys aren't as clever as girls, academically, Poe. They don't apply themselves enough, especially in mixed-sex schools.
Is this a mixed-sex school?
Mixed-sex? Yes, it is.
Was Joe being bullied by anyone?
No. Joe's a sporty type. Not sure he'd be easily pushed around.
Do you know any pupils called Yvette?
Not recently. Why, are you looking for someone called Yvette?
It's the name of the kidnap.
And by recent, you mean?
Well, I was at school with an Yvette, but that was many moons ago. Not in August. Different country, actually.
Well, we should be off now. Here's my number, if Joe turns up, or if you think of any place he might be.
Thank you, Mrs. Umber.
It's Miss Umber.
Miss Umber.
You two, take care. August's not the town it used to be.
Oh mais lol. Super.
What's our next move, Munro?
Who did she say Joe's teacher was again?
Miss Clay.
If we can find her address, we should visit her.
I think she's staying at the guest house.
Why do you think that?
I saw a bill on Miss Umber's desk.
Let's go see her then.
We could. And there's also Joe's parents.
Ok, donc on va à l'auberge.
Let's go and see Miss Clay.
And hope she's at the guest house.
I like making the decisions.
I'm very happy to be woman-led.
I know you are, Poe. I'm gonna talk to Miss Gallagher. You find Miss Clay.
Why don't I talk to Miss Gallagher, and you find Miss Clay?
I don't trust you talking to other redheads.
How do we know Miss Clay isn't a redhead?
Because she'd be called Miss Scarlet?
Sound reasoning.
Just go. I'll meet you back in the car.
Ah, voilà le fameux
Thank you for
bâtiment
seeing
de
me,
Shape
Miss Clay.
15.
Oh, anything to help.
We had an anonymous call at the radio station. A girl called Yvette claims to have kidnapped Joseph Watts.
Really? I knew he'd gone missing. I didn't realize he'd been kidnapped.
We're not entirely sure yet. And Yvette?
No, that's not anyone at the school I'm aware of.
Is there anything you know that might help us find him?
I've only been at the school a couple of months myself. I'm still feeling my way round.
Okay. Sometimes it's better if you don't think.
Really?
Yes, so word association.
Oh, I'm not sure.
August.
Magic.
Huh. Magic, that's good.
Good.
School.
August High.
Joseph Watts.
Litterbug.
A litter bug?
Sorry, that just came out.
No, that's fine. That's good. Why litter bug?
I saw him drop a sweet wrapper once. Haven't been able to let it go, apparently.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Thanks for trying.
Oh, that's totally okay. I really hope you find him.
Thanks, Miss Clay. This is a lovely guest house room, I might add.
Is there anything else I can help you with, Mr. Pope?
How would you describe yourself?
Well, I'm just a run-of-the-mill substitute teacher. A bit of a tree hugger. I generally don't settle in any one place for too long. I guess I like adventure.
So you're not planning on leaving anytime soon?
Am I a suspect, Mr. Pope?
No, but it would be suspicious.
Do you want to leave August?
No, it's my home, and I have a family here.
Oh, so, your partner on the radio, Munro, she's your wife?
No, we're just partners.
But you are married?
Yep. Yes, with children.
Oh, such treasures. Will they be virtuous, or will they suck the planet dry and spit it out again?
My eldest is 12, so...
Never too early to look after the environment, Mr. Pope.
I'm sure they're doing their bit. Well, you've been most useful, Miss Clay. Have a good evening.
I do hope you find Joe.
Thank you. Well, I didn't get much out of Miss Clay. She said Joe was a litter bug.
So she's an eco-warrior.
Yes. I wish we could have recycled our meeting, actually. How was Miss Gallagher?
Kinda dominant. I liked her.
Maybe I shouldn't let you hang around with other redheads.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Let's circle back to this later. Did she say anything useful at all about Joe?
She said Joe's parents sold fireworks.
I suppose that could be useful. Anything else? Seems we're out of leads. I'm still up for visiting the headmistress again.
We could drill Miss Gallagher some more.
Give it up, Alice.
I'm trying.
The headmistress, then?
Miss Gallagher?
Donc on peut retourner. Ouais.
You can go on your own if you want to talk to Miss Gallagher again.
Okay, bye.
I see. I suppose I should visit Miss Clay, then.
Back again, Miss Munro?
Yes. How did you know?
I have ears and a gravel driveway. And I saw your reflection in the window.
We've hit a dead end with Joe.
Oh dear. Want to drive?
Non, merci.
Not really. I'm used to that kind of thing.
Ah, ça change pas. Putain.
I wish you'd come for a chat earlier. I was laying screed in the garage.
Screed?
Cement flooring. Wish I'd got the self-leveling stuff now.
Hiding bodies.
Don't be silly. If I was going to do that, I'd use my industrial-grade meat mincer.
I probably shouldn't eat here.
Oh no, you should. We've always got plenty of fresh meat in the freezer.
Perks of running a guest house, I guess.
Have you talked to Wesmarie Bolton?
Haven't even heard that name.
Her family stayed here for a while after their house was set on fire.
What happened?
Oh, it didn't burn all the way down. It just needed some repairs before they could move back in.
Was it an accident?
It was definitely arson. They never caught the culprit, though.
Did she know Joe?
I don't know. She wasn't very talkative, actually. Although I did sometimes overhear her mumbling to herself about the missing.
The missing what?
The children, I assume. There have been 1 or 2 gone missing over the last month or so. Have you spoken to the headmistress?
Yes, Dallas. But she's not telling us everything.
Not many people do. Oh, don't worry about that.
Don't you have a dishwasher anyway?
I did. He's under the screed.
I can't tell if you're joking or not.
I'd go see Wesmarie. 17 Hunger Lane. Perhaps Joe was one of the missing she talked about.
Let's hope not.
Miss Clay doesn't seem to know about anything, unless it's an eco issue.
Maybe you're just not prodding her in the right places.
You're welcome to talk to her, too.
We don't have time, Poe. The good news is Miss Gallagher gave me a name. Wesmarie Bolton.
Excellent. And the address to go with?
Hunger Lane.
Off Beaconsfield Drive. I know it.
Ah, bah, on est directement à l'endroit.
People don't normally want to hear what I have to say.
We do. We want to hear about Joe Watts.
If I tell you what I think, I'll topple my meds.
Well, we don't want to get you in trouble. Just tell us what you can.
Don't be silly, Poe. We're not going to tell anyone. You can tell us anything. It's okay. You can trust us. We're from the radio.
It's Miss Clay. She ran this after-school club, Green for Life. I was in it. She made us make a list of those with the most environmental impact in our class. I did it. It was me. I made the list. Joe was third on it and the third person to go missing. You have to help him, you need to!
It's okay. We're gonna help. You just need to take a breath.
She'll have him in the woods. At Howe Park. You have to hurry. She'll kill him if they don't pay.
A ransom?
His parents. He is being ransomed. If they pay, she'll donate the money to charity. It's sick. It's gone too far.
And what if they don't pay?
I don't know. I left when I saw it.
What did you see, Wesmarie?
Miss Clay. She was turning them into trees.
A dryad.
A what now?
A dryad. Someone who's part human, part tree.
We need to go.
Howe Park?
Yeah. Wesmarie? Wesmarie, you did good. We're gonna save Joe. You wait here and we'll be back.
Joe!
Joe!
Joe?
Joe! Joe! He's alive. Only just. We need to get him out of here.
Miss Clay?
No, she's not here. You're safe.
She's a tree.
It's okay, Joe. We're going to get you home.
Yo, oh.
Munro, we have a fan.
I'm just trying to untie you, Joe. Can you stand up for me?
Munro, help, please.
It's okay. It's okay. I can walk.
Ah!
Are you hurt?
No.
Putain, je suis pas...
Just dizzy.
Let's get you home.
Putain.
Joe's sleeping.
C'est débrouillé.
The important
Joe.
thing is that he's safe.
And I'm 50,000 poorer. I'm sorry. I'm glad he's back. Thank you for getting to him so quickly.
You didn't tell us there was a ransom.
Well, there was, and I paid it. They said he'd be in the woods.
Did Joe say anything about who kidnapped him?
He said it was his teacher, Miss Clay.
Nothing about Yvette?
There was a French girl that was helping her. He didn't see her.
I'm just glad he's home.
Do you think they'll catch Miss Clay?
Only if she wants to be caught.
Ce fut clair et net.
Do you think Joe was ever in any real danger?
Probably. There's still 2 missing students.
I thought environmentalists loved the planet, including all the humans on it.
I think most of them do. They're always fanatics, Munro, in everything.
I'm going to plant a tree tomorrow, in our yard.
Maybe we should look into solar panels.
Can we even afford next month's rent?
It's not next month yet.
We never found out who Yvette was either.
Some things will always remain a mystery, Munro.
Attends, Yvette. Un moment, maman. J'ai fait mes devoirs.
Ah! Ça alors! Il y a une française dans leur FMV. Ou alors c'est une anglaise qui parle français. Ah! Je sais pas.
Next time on Dark Nights.
Ah, c'était sa mère.
We have a special treat for you tonight. Madame Baratsky claims to have helped hundreds of clients discover their previous selves. Munro, are you ready to meet your past self?
I was born ready.
What?
I'm Elizabeth. That's what you were going to ask, isn't it?
Dark Nights.
With Pearl and Munro.
Alors, ça sonne dans le vide. Tu as répondu à Frankie, tu n'as pas répondu à Frankie. On est 14% à ne pas l'avoir répondu. Ah ouais. Et il y en a 86 qui ont répondu. Bon, au moins, moi je reste du côté de Munro, c'est déjà pas mal. Un lapin pris dans les phares. Tu as sauvé la... Il y a 31% qui veulent sauver le lapin. Sauver la peluche. Tu as sauvé Munro. On est 69%. Ah ouais, quand même. Moi honnêtement, je préfère sauver Munro qu'un petit lapin en peluche, quoi. Utilise la force. Tu as fait le choix d'appeler la police. Tu as fait le choix d'enquêter seul. On est 52%. On est la moitié des personnes à avoir pensé le faire seul. Et 48% ont cru à la police, ma foi. Association des parents d'élèves. Tu es d'abord parti voir les parents de Joe. Tu es d'abord parti dans l'école de Joe. 66%. Et honnêtement, je suis quand même... Enfin, d'un côté, je suis quand même content d'être du côté de Munro parce que franchement, c'est Munro qui a les meilleures idées que Poe en général. Donc voilà. Violet ou Blanche? Tu as choisi d'aller voir Violet avec Munro. Tu as choisi d'aller voir Mademoiselle Blanche avec Poe. Ah merde. Bon, de toute façon, il y avait rien de grave. Enfin, juste pour une scène rigolote, quoi. J'ai fait le choix d'écouter cette scène rigolote, mais il y aurait il y aurait du sérieux si j'étais avec elle, mais bon, 33%, ça va. Petit lutin, tu as accepté d'aider Violette à essuyer la vaisselle. Tu as refusé d'aider Violette à essuyer la vaisselle. 18%. 82. Oh là 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 là. Mais honnêtement, j'ai peur, quoi, parce que sur Steam, pour le résumé de cette spin-off, vous avez le choix de soit perdre Poe, soit perdre Munro, ou soit vous pouvez faire vivre les deux. Alors moi, j'étais en mode, oh putain. Moi, honnêtement, j'aimerais faire la fin de faire vivre nos deux personnages. Et vouloir faire vivre nos deux personnages, ça fait référence à ce qui est censé être la suite de ce qui va se passer dans Shape-Shifting. Voilà. Au moins, je préfère rester dans la cohérence. Favoritisme, tu as laissé Poe s'occuper de Westmary, tu as laissé Munro s'occuper de Westmary. On est 79% à l'avoir fait, et il y en a quand même 21% qui l'ont fait, mais bon. Munro gagne. Parlons de Mademoiselle Blanche. Tu as choisi de parler de Mademoiselle Blanche, tu as choisi de parler du logement de Mademoiselle Blanche. Je suis dans les 53%, la moitié des personnes qui ont parlé à Mademoiselle Blanche. Et il y en a 47 qui ont parlé du logement. Ok. Allez, c'est parti pour l'épisode 4. Bah, je crois que je vais le finir en entier, hein, ce jeu.
Dark Nights.
With Poe and Munro. Maybe we should have a safe word.
If you're worried,
I'm worried I won't like it.
then we should definitely have one. What do you think, Miss Baratsky?
It's Madame.
I'm sorry, Madame Baratsky.
You must feel relaxed. So if a safe word would help, then yes.
What should it be?
Quel sera le mot d'alerte? Je dirais banane.
Banana.
Banana it is.
Okay, banana. 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 Sorry, I'm just practicing.
Places, everyone. And we're live in 3, 2... Welcome back. As promised, listeners, we have a special treat for you tonight. Madame Baratsky is a past life regression therapist
who claims to have helped hundreds of clients discover their previous selves, from ancient Egyptian concubines to Cold War spies. Welcome, Madame Baratsky.
Thank you for having me.
And of course, it wouldn't be our show without my better and more beautiful half. Say hello, Munro.
Hello, Munro.
Bonjour, Munro.
Munro has bravely volunteered to be put to sleep by Madame Baratsky this evening.
You make it sound like euthanasia.
She's going to wake you up again. Aren't you?
Of course.
Remind me again why you couldn't do it, Poe?
Dodgy knee. In just a moment, Madame Baratsky will put Munro into a trance.
I prefer hypnotic state.
Into a hypnotic state. And we'll ask her to describe what she sees. Later on, we'll be taking your calls. Have you lived before? Do you remember any past lives? Or is it all just a money-making racket? Let us know. Munro?
Yes, Poe?
Are you ready to meet your past self?
I was born ready.
Let's hope you were reborn ready. Madame Baratsky, take it away.
Now, Miss Munro, please relax. Close your eyes and focus on the sound of my voice. Listen to nothing else but my voice.
Madame Baratsky has started the regression process.
La ferme.
Focus on your arms. Feel how heavy they are. Feel them sink into the chair and pull you into the deep, deep dark. Let the darkness consume you.
Sorry, I had an itchy nose suddenly.
It won't work if you fidget.
I'm sorry, I'll be still.
Let's start again. Listen to my voice and nothing else. Focus on your arms. Feel how heavy they are. Feel them sink into the chair and pull you into the deep, deep dark. Let the darkness consume you.
Allez, on va encore l'emmerder.
Sorry, I had an itchy nose suddenly.
It won't work if you fidget.
I'm sorry, I'll be still.
Ah, c'est dommage.
Let's start again.
Ah, merde.
Listen to my voice and nothing else.
J'aurais préféré qu'il y ait justement un choix impactant où
Focus on your arms.
où on casse son délire, quoi.
Feel how heavy they
Enfin,
are.
pour de vrai. Mais là, si je le refais, ça va encore recommencer. Donc cette fois-ci, je vais utiliser le bras.
Let the darkness consume you.
Bon, elle est là, le bras.
Good. She is fully relaxed and suggestible. Now you have crossed into a life you have lived before. Do you remember who you are?
Yes.
Munro says she can remember a previous life.
Shh.
Ferme-la.
Do not rush. Let the world come to you.
J'adore.
Let it reveal itself to you. Let the world envelop you. Step into the world and become your former self.
Un café ou de l'eau? Note Edgar. Allez, quand même de l'eau.
Now tell me what you see.
Waouh. Ah. Point d'interrogation. Qui est... Je crois que je dois cliquer sur un point d'interrogation, mais j'attends de voir s'il y a d'autres animations, pas du tout. Ouais, franchement, c'est bien fait, hein, les montages, tout ça. Ah oui, il y a d'autres animations.
Le gouvernement des États-Unis considère que les révolutionnaires sont des terroristes et lui-même et sa CIA sont la plus terrorisante des organisations que le monde ait connue. Si nous retrouvons son vaisseau, notre chance tournera. À bord de l'Argo, il y a mon espoir, mon héros, mon époux. Nous commencerons le procès et exécuterons les sentences.
Ah, je crois que là, on est revenu au point de départ. Non, si, peut-être. Non. Ah non, il y a d'autres animations. Ouais, franchement, ils ont bien pensé, hein. Quand quelqu'un il reste trop longtemps à attendre pour qu'il y a quelque chose qui réagisse, il y a vraiment, il y a vraiment de différentes animations. C'est trop bien. Ah, franchement, je pense on va cliquer sur le point d'interrogation parce que sinon, je pense que ça va durer une éternité pour voir s'ils ont carrément fait toute une animation ou soit ils. Ah, ok, très bien. Allez, on clique sur le point
I'm
d'interrogation.
Elizabeth. That's what you were going to ask, isn't it?
Ah, d'accord. Ouais.
Being right. It's a gift and a burden. Where's Dr. Decker?
Oh non, il y a un problème de traduction. Il y a un problème de traduction ou soit c'est fait exprès. J'ai rien compris.
You don't know, do you? It's okay. I was just being polite. It's nice to see a new face. What did he tell you about me?
Qu'est-ce qu'il vous a dit sur moi?
Relationships are hard, especially with my condition. Let's play a game, Doctor.
Joue à un jeu. Ouais.
You're very accommodating for a therapist. You think of something, and I'll get it. You're thinking about waves, like the ocean. Don't say anything. I mean, you haven't said anything since you arrived. Do you believe me now? That I can read your mind?
Ouais.
Good. You believe me? I lose a lot of friends right about now. Something happened at work. The dry cleaners in town. I can't switch it off. As soon as I lock eyes with a person, I get their thoughts.
Je lis dans leurs pensées. Regardez.
It's like tuning a radio. If I look at someone, I hear their thoughts. Anyway, there's this guy who walks in with a suit. It's got a stain on the trousers near the zipper. And all he's thinking when he drops them off is, Sharon can't pick these up, Sharon can't pick these up. So he starts screaming at me that he needs the hour service or he'll have me fired. So I call the manager. My manager is also called Sharon, so it gets a bit confusing. I call Sharon over anyway. Sharon! Sharon! This guy's face is a picture, but he's holding it together. Sharon comes over preoccupied. She's thinking about the washing machines. She is the manager, so she normally does that, but this time was different. She was thinking about Nisha, spinning away in one of them.
Qui tourne dans une des machines. Parle-moi
Nisha. She's a part-timer, waiting to start uni. Sweet looking, but salty. Anyway, the store manager hears shouting and comes over. The customer, let's call him Ed, says that we shouldn't be advertising something we can't deliver. Says he's a lawyer and he'll sue us. The store manager, whose name I intentionally forget, says he'll sort it out. Sharon, in the meantime, has gone ashen. I lock onto Sharon's eyes, and I see it again. Nisha, spinning away in a machine. At this point, I'm guessing Sharon has a fantasy about killing her. Ed finally gives in, throws his suit at me, and leaves. The manager looks at me and says, "Can you work your magic hands over his trousers?" He's thinking of me topless, in a hot tub, but with way bigger breasts. And Some other things I'd rather not remember. Knowing people's thoughts eats your soul. Fine. I guess I painted the picture, you might as well think it. Thanks for letting me wear a bra, though. They're still too big. Anyway, I take it round back to start working on it. And that's when I see her. Nisha. Like a ragdoll in a hurricane. Just spinning inside this big machine. Her face smashing against glass and metal. Blood pouring out of every opening. She's a mess.
Can you see any jewelry? A ring, maybe?
Yes. A ring.
Good. I need you to get it for me. Do you understand?
I understand.
Well, this is fascinating, August. We'll be back with more of Munro's past life in just a moment. What's going on?
I'm helping Ellis uncover her past.
Why does she need to get this ring?
Oh, it's just a technique I use.
I think you should bring her back now.
It would be dangerous at this point.
Then do it at whatever point it won't be.
Quiet. I'm trying to concentrate.
C'est bizarre, ça. Alors, ah ouais, oh, c'est bien fait ça, ce genre de passage. Ah. Sharon, le lave-linge ou la tombe. On parlait de ça.
Nisha kissed me once, so... I slapped her.
Je l'ai giflé. Pourquoi?
She kissed me. It was assault. Don't judge me, Doctor. Do you know how hard it is to have a relationship when you know exactly what the other person is thinking? Everyone says they want total honesty and truth. They're lying.
Ah d'accord, ici c'est...
What did Nisha think about? Nisha thought about Jared. A lot. She hated him, but she also wanted to sleep with him at the same time. It's pretty common. I'm sure there's an interesting scientific term for it. You think Nisha loved him? I've read a lot of minds. I'm still not sure what love looks like. Who would want to kill Nisha? I guess Sharon? She was tried and convicted, so... I saw Nisha's body in the machine. Her eyes were still open, crying blood. But I looked into them and there was peace. Nothing else. Just peace.
Ah ok, donc... Ah. On va parler de la machine à laver.
They closed down the store for a while so the real cleaners could come in. They got rid of all the blood. It wasn't just blood. Her skull had split open and was grating against the metal drum. Some of her teeth. Sorry, Doctor. What did you want to know?
On va commencer dans l'ordre. La machine à laver.
Sharon's fingerprints were the only ones on the machine. Actually, hers and Nisha's. The police thought she'd struggled against the machine, trying to fight Sharon. Nobody heard anything, though.
Okay.
Berg. Perchloroethylene. It's what they use in dry cleaning machines. But Nisha didn't drown. The spin cycle broke her spinal cord, so she was paralyzed for a few minutes while her face mashed into everything. Shock probably got her first.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, dry cleaning machines have huge locks. There's no way of shutting yourself in. You really have to get a friend to help. Or manager.
Ok. La machine à laver, c'est bon. Maintenant, parlons de...
Sharon's in a psychiatric hospital now. Sharon's fingerprints were all over the machines. And her husband was having sex with Nisha. That's all the jury needed. Nobody saw her do it, though. She just didn't have a good enough lawyer. People with money get away with murder all the time, though. Don't they?
C'est vrai.
Is there anything rich people can't buy?
L'amour.
Nisha worked for Sharon as a housemaid. That's how she met the husband. It's so cliché. Nisha was desperate for money, and he was desperate for attention.
Ça, je débloque des choses.
Nisha was good at cleaning. What can I say? Often I'd go to the back of the machines to hoover the lint trays out, and Nisha was there with Jared, hoovering away already. I never told anyone this, but Nisha charged Sharon's husband for sex. I mean, she said she would have done it anyway, but since there was a chance of getting paid, I don't think Sharon knew. Would you pay someone to have sex with you, Doctor?
No.
People pay people to have sex with them all the time. Just not with money. They do it expecting love, or opportunity, time, companionship, or orgasms.
Okay.
They arrested Sharon for Nisha's murder. Sentenced to 18 years. One for each of Nisha's. Is that enough? Maybe murder should be punishable by death.
Les meurders doivent être exécutés. Honnêtement, si on parle d'un psychopathe et que si on n'arrive pas à le ramener à la raison, je dirais oui, mais peut-être pour certains non. Bon, je vais quand même dire oui.
People don't change, do they?
Ouais, c'est ça.
They just get worse.
C'est vrai, c'est vrai.
I watched the trial from the gallery. Not many people made eye contact with me, but Sharon did. She wanted to die. Really die. I don't think she killed Nisha.
Mais que fait la police?
Sharon's defense. She said Jared killed Nisha. The Umbrella Man.
L'homme au parapluie.
Jared's the Umbrella Man. It's a nickname. We were on a works do and it started raining, and then Jared pulls out this tiny umbrella out of nowhere and then gets handsy with any girl stupid enough to duck under it. Hence, Umbrella Man.
Okay.
I did see Sharon once after the trial. She didn't talk. But in her head, all I could see was Nisha going round and round. Her mind was literally stuck like a broken record.
Ah, café. Ah putain, j'ai encore des trucs à dire.
Nisha was asking for it, wasn't she? I mean, if your partner's cheating on you, you murder their fling, right?
Si votre mec vous trompe... Non, on va pas quand même dans l'extrême.
Exactly. She'd have killed her husband for sure. Why start with Nisha? It doesn't make any sense. I think Jared killed Nisha.
L'homme au parapluie.
I told you about the Umbrella Man. She hated him. But in a lady doth protest too much kind of way. Maybe he killed her.
Alors, est-ce que j'ai tout dit? Oui. Pardon, café.
I'm allergic to nuts. Is this definitely normal milk?
Banane.
It's banana milk.
Safety girl, si c'est
Okay.
déverrouillé.
Banana. Banana.
Munro, you're back.
Banana. Banana.
What's wrong with her?
She's stuck between two lives.
Munro. Munro.
Munro, listen to my voice. You can rest now. You can go in after her.
Ah, elle avait les yeux ouverts. Elle avait les yeux ouverts. Alors là, il y a pas... Là, il y a un léger problème de cohérence.
I'd have to get in her brain.
I'm very good at what I do. Sleep.
Sérieux?
There's a good boy.
What the hell? On est de retour. Ah, ça c'est dit, ça c'est dit, ça c'est dit. Ah, l'homme au parapluie.
Jared. The Umbrella Man.
Allez, dis-moi un peu plus sur l'homme au parapluie.
He's weird. Like a spider. Sharon ducked under his umbrella that time. and his hands slithered around her body and kind of rested under her breast. Everyone knew he was touching it, and Sharon just gave a weak smile and wriggled away. I tried to read his mind, but it was like a stereogram.
Stereogram.
His facial expression didn't change. Nothing. It was like he was wrapping his arms around his prey. He didn't seem to be particularly enjoying touching her breast, just for science. Jared's mind was a mess of coloured dots that didn't make any sense. I never knew what he was thinking, ever. There's only one other person I know that's like that. Yep, Dr. Decker. His mind's also mush. I actually came here today to tell him that I don't want any more sessions. He creeps me out. Jared quit after the murder. Well, so did I, to be fair. Well, I've kind of quit everything now. You can't just think of a question mark. If you've got a question, let me have it.
Sure.
People get like this. Flustered when I can read their minds. Cat. I agree. Cat. I already said that Jared killed Nisha. Or something did. Do you believe in the supernatural?
What?
Jared killed Nisha. I don't think I'm safe here. I saw it happen, but I couldn't tell the police. They were in the back room, Jared and Nisha. They were kissing. And then she opened the door to the machine. She just got in, and Jared, he shut it. He didn't have fingers, he had... I can't. And the kiss. His tongue. It was a giant worm, and it just slithered from his mouth into hers. I tried to catch Nisha's eye, but it wasn't her. It took her over so quickly. It's thoughts I've seen. Dr. Decker said that if I can imagine another world, I can move myself into it. Just dream myself away. Become someone else. Someone people love. Someone beautiful. Someone who isn't me. What do you think, Doctor? Can I just dream myself away? I'll stay here then, and hope Jared doesn't find me. The Umbrella Man. Agent X.
Agent X?
In an hour, you'll wake, as if from some deep sleep. and I'll be gone.
Oh, de
That
jamais.
should cover it. See myself out.
Pourquoi maintenant la lumière est éteinte? Ah, ouais. Ça pourrait...
Dr. Decker.
On that note, here's a message from our sponsor that you're sure to enjoy. The police are looking for Miss Baratsky. It's a shame she didn't stick around.
Was she even licensed?
She came highly recommended.
From who?
Herself, when she knocked on the door yesterday morning.
You let a complete stranger take over my body?
I didn't know what she was going to do.
I feel so violated. I can't even tell our listeners.
We were robbed. She literally took my wallet and your purse.
I know. That was everything I had.
And that wasn't all she took.
What else is gone?
My adoption papers.
What?
My adoption papers are missing.
I didn't know you were adopted.
Well, I am. I'm not ashamed to say it.
Sorry, Poe, I wasn't suggesting that.
It's unsettling when someone takes something so personal.
Just who does she think she is?
A past lives travel agent who robbed us whilst we were dreaming.
But it wasn't a dream. You were there. You and me.
Yes, just like Wizard of Oz. Maybe the reason the people looked familiar is because you made it all up yourself.
So, are we dreaming now or is this real? I can't tell anymore.
Want me to give you a squeeze?
No, this is real.
How can you be so sure?
Because in my dreams, you're much more of a charmer.
And richer, I'd imagine.
Too soon, Poe. Too soon. Next time on Dark Nights with
le
Poe and
cinquième.
Munro.
On arrive
You're
à
live on
l'avant-fin.
air, Line 1.
There was an animal in the road, howling, like a wolf.
He said it was a hairy animal,
Size of a man.
and the moon was full. We're going werewolf hunting.
I'm Casper Light. You have to stay away from Wolf Lane. I'm sorry. You have no idea what's at stake.
Dark Nights.
With Poe and Munro.
Alors, la sécurité avant tout. Tu as choisi la banane. 51% des personnes l'ont choisi. Et le clown, 49%. Encore une fois, il y a presque la moitié des personnes qui sont 50-50. Ça donne soif. Tu as choisi de prendre un verre d'eau. Tu as choisi de prendre une tasse de café. Il y en a 35 et 65%. Par section extrasensorielle, tu as pensé à des vagues. Tu as pensé à un triangle. Tu as pensé à un carré. Peine capitale. Tu penses que les meurtriers devraient être exécutés. Tu penses que les gens peuvent changer. Ouf. 60% des personnes pensent que les gens peuvent changer. Ah ouais. Eh ben, ils sont fort croyants, hein, ces gens-là. Justice pour tous. Tu penses que les riches peuvent échapper à la justice. Ah bah oui. Oui. Ça, c'est vrai, ça, par contre. Et je suis dans les 73% qui pensent vraiment. Tu penses que les riches ne peuvent pas échapper à la justice. Il y en a 27% qui... Il y en a 27% qui pensent que les riches ne savent pas échapper. Ben franchement, si dans la vraie vie ils ont trouvé une solution, j'aimerais vraiment écouter. Échange honnête. Tu payerais quelqu'un pour coucher avec toi, tu ne payeras pas quelqu'un pour coucher avec toi. La meilleure morale. 62% l'ont pensé comme moi et 38%, ben... on sait qui c'est, hein. Dommage collatéral. Tu tuerais l'amant de ton partenaire, tu ne tuerais pas l'amant de ton partenaire. Voilà, ça c'est une bonne morale. 73%, ne jamais tuer l'amant de son partenaire. Et il y en a 27... Putain, il y en a 27 qui oseraient tuer. Oh là là. Ça fait peur, hein, ces gens-là, quand même. Bouh. Tu crois au surnaturel, tu ne crois pas au surnaturel. Il y en a 25 qui n'y croient pas et 75% croient au surnaturel. Franchement, très bon choix que j'ai fait, très bon score. Et c'est parti pour le cinquième avant-dernier épisode. Si j'ai bien compté, hein, parce que purée, je suis tellement dans leur jeu que c'est incroyable, quoi.
Dark Nights.
With Poe and Munro. Bless me, Father Poe, for I have sinned.
Again, Munro? It's only been a week.
I know. I just can't stop myself.
What is it this time?
I've been lustful.
Munro, I'm shocked.
Lustful for our listeners and their dirty, dirty secrets. I just can't get enough of them.
Hear that, listeners? She's insatiable.
I really am.
You'd better not leave her hanging. Phone in now and tell us what naughty things you've been up to. In?
Confession booth.
Now remember, callers, no last names, no strings attached, and no consequences. Just call in to confess and let us absolve you of all of your sins.
It's cheaper than therapy.
And almost as effective.
This isn't blasphemous, is it, Munro?
God, I hope not.
Excellent. Oh, we have a caller on line 1.
Line 1, you're through to the confession booth.
Hiya, it's me.
You're live on air, Line 1. What's your name?
Oh, Beck.
Welcome, Beck. Spill forth the burning secrets of your tormented soul.
He means, what do you want to confess?
I, crashed my boss's car.
Oh no, that's terrible. Were you hurt?
No, but the car was, totaled. It was a Rolls. Oh.
Wow.
I know. Yeah, it's really bad.
Well, how did it happen? Were you swerving to avoid something?
Yeah, there was an animal in the road. It was, really hairy. Must have been, a bear or something else, because it was huge.
A hairy bear?
As big as a human. Honestly, maybe bigger. I remember because it was a full moon.
A full moon, you say?
Yeah, about a month ago.
Interesting.
Well, that sounds mysterious, doesn't it, Poe?
It does indeed.
Thank you for your confession, Beck.
Yes, thank you, Beck. It sounds like you're still traumatized by your experience, but I'm glad you weren't physically hurt. Father Poe says, you are forgiven. And we'll be back for more confessions after this message.
Well, that was kind of strange, wasn't it, Poe?
Yes, although I get the feeling he was angling for something.
Really? Seemed genuine to me. You don't think... No, I'm being silly.
You're not being silly, Alice. I suspect he was trying to make us think the same thing.
He said it was a hairy animal.
The size of a man.
And the moon was full. You don't think there could be werewolves in August, do you?
It does seem unlikely.
Poe, you're not going to believe this, but there's a full moon tonight. Maybe we should leave early and check it out.
Don't you have other plans? It's your birthday tomorrow.
I wasn't planning on having an early night.
Let me call Gwendolyn. Welcome back, listeners. This is Dark Nights with Poe.
And Munro.
And we're in the confession booth.
The confession booth.
Line 2, you're through to Father Poe.
Bless me, Father Poe, for I have sinned.
What is your name, child?
Casper.
And what dark anguish burns your mortal soul, Casper?
He means, what would you like to confess?
Nothing. There's actually something else I wanted to talk about.
Okay.
Off the air.
Well, you'll have to wait a little while, Casper, until after the show.
Well, I could wait until then, but that might not give you enough time.
Time for what?
To save yourself.
Well, you're in luck, Casper, as I have a story queued up. Listeners will be back in a few minutes after this spooky tale. Okay, Casper. It's just us now.
What are we saving ourselves from this time?
Don't go to Wolf Lane.
We're not going to Wolf Lane.
Well, we might be. The werewolf, remember?
Yes, you are. But you shouldn't.
And why is that, Casper?
Because it will be the last time anyone sees you.
Why?
I can't give details, but something bad will happen if you go to Wolf Lane tonight.
You know, if you want us to take you seriously, perhaps elaborate on the something bad will happen bit.
There's a billion other places you could go, and I'm just asking you to avoid one. But if you have a death wish, go to Wolf Lane.
Is that a death threat, Casper?
No, this is your future. Trust me, I know.
Because you have a time machine?
Because I was there when it happened.
Well, we're certainly putting the dark in Dark Nights tonight, August.
Maybe we should stop taking calls.
Nonsense, Munro. What would this show be without the heady mix of terror and titillation provided by our callers?
Well, this radio host has been titillated enough for one night, which is good, because it's time for Betty Buys. Sweet dreams, August. Thank you for listening.
Yes, and remember, don't have
nightmares.
With Poe and Munro.
So what do you think?
I think it's only a matter of time before Casper tries to kill us.
He's just an attention seeker.
So am I. I'm not trying to kill anyone, though.
So, what do you want to do about it?
I don't know. He didn't really threaten us, so probably doesn't warrant getting the police involved.
Are you sure?
No. I wish we could have one simple, uneventful, boring night.
I don't think you'd like boring, Miss Munro.
You're right. Which is why we're going werewolf hunting.
Casper didn't put you off?
No. Telling me not to do something makes me want to do it twice as hard.
Really? Well, definitely don't do the whistle swinger again.
You like the whistle swinger, don't you?
No.
Even if it's twice as hard?
We're not going to make it out of here if you keep talking like that.
You really think we can see werewolves?
It would be foolish to rule it out altogether. I know it's almost your birthday, but, well, a full moon waits for no man.
Or were-woman.
Exactly.
I guess it could be romantic. You and me, huddled in the car, looking at the stars. They say Wolf Lane's the best place in August for stargazing.
Do they?
There's hardly any light pollution.
That must be why the werewolves like it. Happy birthday, my love.
It's not my birthday yet.
You're such a tease, Munro.
It's only teasing if I don't follow through.
C'est trop génial. D'accord.
You don't need to do that. It's not a hold-up.
I beg to differ.
This is for your own protection.
Who are you?
I'm Casper Light. I'm...
From the show. You just called into our radio show.
Oh no. I must have come back again.
Are you okay?
No. This means I've already failed.
What is it you want exactly?
I work for a company called Coit Industries. They do experimental stuff.
A scientist?
No, I'm M&M.
The rapper?
Mishaps and malfunctions. We clean up messes. I'm here to save you.
Save us from what?
Disassembly? You have to stay away from Wolf Lane.
We're not going to Wolf Lane. You told us not to when you called, so we're going straight home. Isn't that right, Munro?
Yeah. I'm so tired.
See? There's no need for any of this.
Please, put the gun down.
I'm sorry. You have no idea what's at stake. Don't try it. It always ends badly.
Rock, paper, scissors?
Pierre, papier, ciseaux.
Okay.
Ouais, d'accord. Mais pourquoi il garde le flingue? Oh, fuck.
Back you go.
Vous êtes arrivé quand? Il y a 4 jours. Quel était le motif de votre visite? Nous sommes à la recherche de lieux pour un film.
Where are we?
Are you okay? We're in the sound booth at the studio.
Why?
I don't know. He's locked us in. I've tried the door already.
Is there another way out?
Death? I'm assuming Casper will let us out when he's done with us.
Happy birthday to me.
You said you wanted to try something different this year.
I'm sorry I had to do that. It's to keep you safe. I work for a company called Coit Industries. We specialize in speculative technology. I say we. The science team do the heavy lifting. I'm just M&M. Mishaps and malfunctions. It's my job to clean up the results. Normally, I don't intervene. Just let it happen, then clear up. But people will still be listening to you years from now because I've saved you.
So, the whole werewolves thing.
I didn't want to wake up alone.
I don't get it.
Let's face it, birthday or not, you'd have gone home to your wife after the show. I know you'd have stayed late and we'd have had some fun, but eventually you'd leave, like you always do.
Munro.
I just wanted someone to wake up with. to wish me happy birthday and give me a hug.
But what's that got to do with Wolf Lane?
Nothing. It doesn't matter now. Maybe if you get a time machine, you'll find out.
Okay, it's like this. Around midnight, you're on Wolf Lane. At the same time, an organization I can't name is testing an experimental weapon. The test glitches, you get fried, and M&M are called in for disposal, because it's not your normal run-of-the-mill explosion. Tomorrow, the news spreads that you've vanished. You're never found. Time travel is Coit's most profitable service. The key is subtlety. You don't use it to kill Hitler. You use it to manipulate election results, justify wars, or in my case, rescue 2 local radio hosts so you can keep listening to their show. You're welcome, by the way.
Let us out! Let us out!
No point yelling, Munro. It's soundproofed in and out.
Fine. Let's use our mind power to open the door.
So that is how the world ends. You didn't hear it from me.
Et donc lui aussi il n'entend rien.
I wish
Il
you'd
est
say
con.
something. I'm just gonna go. I'll leave it another minute just to be safe, though. Good luck, Poe and Munro.
Did I just open that with my mind?
Try locking it again.
Or we could just leave.
Je crois qu'il vaut mieux de...
Yes, best not to mess with telekinesis. Ladies first.
Thanks, Poe. Let's hope Casper isn't out there.
Wait. Sorry, I forgot. There's still time to go to Wolf Lane if you'd like.
You're driving.
Incroyable.
You're live on air, Line 1. What should we call you?
Oh yeah, it's me.
The Beck stops air.
Whoa, hey! Hang up! Help! He's got a gun! Hang up!
Beck?
Don't! I can't let you tell them where to go. Don't! Don't!
Beck? Beck?
Next time on Dark Nights.
Ah, là on arrive au dernier épisode.
Welcome back to Radio August Treasure Hunt, sponsored by August Museum.
Good news, Munro only has one more capsule to plant.
Don't worry, you'll not be hungry for much longer.
If you can fall out of love, we can fall out of here.
She doesn't want you to get out. She wants to eat souls.
Dark Nights.
With Poe and Munro.
Alors, péchés capitaux, tu as choisi l'orgueil, tu as choisi le désir. 43% de personnes ont choisi le désir et l'orgueil 57%. Ok, dis-moi en plus. Tu as laissé Munro parler avec Beck. Tu as laissé Poe interroger Beck. Ouais. Ave Maria, tu as raccroché au nez de Gasper. Tu as laissé Gasper parler au téléphone. Ok, on est 77% à laisser parler Gasper. Et il y en a 23 qui ont raccroché au nez. Pigila, tu as gagné au... Ah, on pouvait gagner. Ah merde. Tu as perdu au pierre-feuille-ciseaux. Je suis dans les 46% qui a perdu au pierre-feuille-ciseaux. Incroyable. Pierre-feuille-ciseaux. Tu as choisi la pierre en premier. Tu as choisi la feuille. Ah, je suis dans les 45%, là où il y a plus de monde qui a choisi la feuille. Après, c'est la pierre qui est deuxième et le ciseau en dernier. Ok. Attention à toi. Tu as choisi de vérifier la théorie de Poe. Tu as choisi de t'échapper. On est 65% à choisir l'échappatoire et les 35% ont préféré de vérifier la logique. Enfin. Ah, c'est vraiment drôle. Allez, nous allons passer au dernier épisode. En espérant que je vais laisser vivre Poe et Munro.
Dark Nights.
With Poe and Munro.
Extraordinary.
What is your wish?
A wish, you say? Let me think.
Ouais, je vais suivre la logique de shapeshifting.
I wish that Alice Munro was my intellectual equal.
And if she surpasses your intellect already?
That I'm her intellectual equal.
Mais j'ai cliqué sur la bague.
Your wish is granted.
How does it work?
It's magic, isn't it?
Yes, some kind of sensor.
Go on. Ask it something.
Okay.
Le temps, le tableau.
What time is it?
The equinox.
Huh. I believe it is.
Sometimes she's cryptic.
How about this then, Rose? What's the square root of 1296?
She's confused. I'll do a reboot.
Oh, no, it's fine. It's wonderful. I'm sure August will love it.
Museums aren't what they used to be, Poe.
No. They're much rarer than ever before.
Too kind. Let me get those prizes for you.
Of course. Happy to help.
Let's call it payment for that wish.
Yes. Munro will be pleased with my wish.
Good luck, little feller. Treasure buried. Remind me why this is my job again?
You have smaller fingers than me, Munro, and you can get into smaller spaces.
So it's nothing to do with you having the warm, cozy studio then?
Absolutely not. How many capsules to go?
J'ai cliqué sur la main, mais... Ah.
One, I think, but I've just dropped it.
You could just tag its location there.
Oh, it's okay. I found it.
Good work, Munro. Going live in 3, 2... Welcome back, listeners. Good news. Munro only has one more capsule to plant.
That's right, Poe. I'm almost done. And then our listeners can start trying to find them.
Yes, thanks to the generosity of August Museum, you could find a buried treasure. Tell them what's in the capsules, Munro.
Only the best treasure of all, Poe. A free family ticket to August Museum.
And that's not all. One lucky capsule has a secret treasure in it, hidden by the creator himself.
I wonder what that is, Poe.
Manger ou boire? Boire.
Maybe it's a magical potion.
Oh, Poe, I wish it was. Because then it could teleport me back to the studio.
That's so sweet, Munro. I miss you too.
And teleport you back out here.
I see. Moving swiftly on. Did one of them feel different to the others, Munro?
No, not really.
Well, handle them carefully in case they open a portal to another world.
Could do with one.
Okay then, sounds like Munro is getting a little frosty. Time for these words from our sponsors. Remember, Munro, if you speak with a smile, people know you're smiling.
I hate you. Does that sound happy?
Actually, yes, it does. You can tell what shape your mouth is in.
Dehydrated. I think I'm gonna throw this last one in the river, Poe.
Don't contaminate the river, Munro.
Fine. There's one other place I can think of putting it.
Okay, lovely lady. Just bring it back with you.
Thank God this day's over.
See you soon. Just wait on the line. We're live in 3, 2... Welcome back, listeners. It's time to find the treasure. Get the geocaching app. Search for hashtag Poe and Munro, no spaces, and join the hunt. If you see Munro, tell her dinner's in the dog.
Because you cooked it.
I'm an exceptional cook. Munro, on the other hand, burns everything.
Like our friendship.
Sorry, Munro. You know I love you, really. Let's have a little break whilst Munro gets back to the studio.
Good luck, August.
Yes, good luck.
Don't worry, Rose. You'll not be hungry for much longer.
Sorry about the mood. It just felt lonely.
You're not alone, Alice. You've got me.
I don't know, do I?
Of course you do. You know how much I care for you.
And your wife?
It's complicated, you know that.
The thing is, I'm not sure it is.
What are you saying?
Nothing. I'm just tired, I guess.
What we have is special. The most special thing.
And your marriage?
It's Schrödinger's marriage. I'm simultaneously married and not married at the same time.
No, Poe, you're married. There's a piece of paper that states exactly where you are at this current point in time.
Alice, we're going live.
Let me.
3, 2...
Welcome back to Radio August Treasure Hunt, sponsored by August Museum. Earlier today, I placed 9 capsules in and around town for you lovely listeners to find, and one of them was sealed by the curator himself. Find that capsule and you'll win a hot dinner date with me, Alice Munro.
Munro, that's... What if it's a girl?
Oh. I hadn't thought about that. I would love that, actually.
Did you mean hot dinner as in the food is hot? Or a hot date?
Well, I suppose that depends on who wins, doesn't it, Poe?
Astounding. Munro is offering a dinner date with the first person who finds the curator's capsule. Good luck, I suppose.
Oh, and spoiler alert, I wasn't that great at hiding them. Finding them should be easy.
Much like getting a date with you, then.
You could always try and find it yourself, Poe.
But I already have so much of you already, Munro.
Well, look, we have our first caller. You know what? We're gonna put that caller on hold and give you all a chance to find those capsules.
We are?
Just for a minute. Scoot, find those capsules.
What's going on, Munro?
I'm going to let you decide.
Decide what?
You looked so sad when I offered that dinner date. You can pull it.
You're a grown woman, Munro. I shouldn't stop you.
But you could.
How?
Just say. Find the right capsule and get this hot dinner date. Or get nothing. And I'll call the whole thing off.
I'm certain I'll make the wrong choice. Don't date listeners, Munro. They're generally crazed stalkers, remember?
It's just a few crazed stalkers that ruin it for everybody else. But okay. If you're sure,
I'm sure.
then it's not a date. We're back, listeners, and I'm sorry to announce that Poe has forced me to retract my dinner date offer.
I didn't. You asked for my advice.
I know. And you're very protective, Poe. Why is that?
I'm just... Well,
Have you got feels for me, Poe?
Feels? What? I don't understand.
Have you fallen for me?
Munro, this is most inappropriate for live radio.
You're right. But we can still be inappropriate off-air, right?
She's joking, listeners. We're just very good friends.
I'd say.
Let's not keep those callers waiting, shall we, Munro?
Hello, it's Eric. Eric Planner.
Hello, Eric. What's happening?
Oh my God. Hi, Munro.
Hi, Eric.
I am such a big fan.
Oh, I'm doing a heart shape with my fingers, but you can't see it.
I found a capsule.
Which one?
Outside the doctor's surgery, underneath the bench.
That's one of ours. Crack it open, Eric, and let us know what's inside.
Okay.
Well, while Eric's trying to work out what he's won, tell us more about the doctor's surgery, Munro.
Okay. It's a general practice. I don't actually go there, but I'm sure it's very nice.
Where do you go?
I haven't needed to see a doctor since I got to August. I'm more of a holistic girl anyway.
Okay, let's put a pin in that then. I wonder how Eric's doing.
Eric? Eric, what did you find?
Eric?
I can't hear anything, Poe.
Maybe his phone ran out of battery.
Weird. Shall we take the next one?
Ouais, essayons de continuer.
You're live on Radio August.
I love you, Munro!
Oh, that's so sweet.
I'm at the railway crossing. I'm opening the capsule now!
What was that?
Sounds like he dropped the phone.
I didn't even get their name.
They'll be back on in a minute.
Great. Why don't you tell us about the railway station while we wait?
Of course. August Railway Station was built in 1936 by the Thomas More Clay and Brick Company. The very first train route was between Birmingham and August and all the villages in between. It closed down about 5 years ago because, quite frankly, not many people wanted to come to August.
Did I ever say that you're a know-it-all?
Not live on air, but I'll take a compliment anywhere it's served.
Poe, I don't think caller 2's coming back.
2 in a row. If we lose 3 callers, that's a record.
Well, there is one on the line. Third time lucky? Caller, you're live on Radio August.
Hi, it's Jazz. I'm at the crossroads.
Hey, Jazz, great to meet you. Have you found a capsule?
Yep, it was by the postbox.
That's one of ours. Now, remember, once you've opened it, try not to lose battery, or get cut off, or disappear.
Got it. Opening it now.
Seriously?
This is too strange, Munro.
Life is strange, Poe.
No, something's not right.
What are you gonna do about it?
Maybe we should open the capsule we've got.
Don't jinx it. We've got a 4th caller. Let's try them.
Il y a quelque chose de bizarre. Allez, on va ouvrir la capsule.
And we'll be back on the hour with the next August update.
Until then, stay safe, August.
And don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh dear.
I don't like the sound of that.
I just remembered I made a wish today.
What did you wish for?
It was trivial. I honestly can't remember.
Did it have anything to do with these capsules?
The curator did say something about the capsules being payment for the wish.
And you're telling me this now?
It just seemed like a little bit of fun at the time. The painting was talking.
You made a wish with a talking painting.
Now you're saying it, that does sound a little suspicious, doesn't it?
You think?
Maybe I should go and see the curator again.
I want to see what's in the capsule.
Munro, it could be dangerous.
That's my middle name, honey.
There are a number of different de nombreuses entités dans notre système de financement et on peut s'y perdre. La première, c'est le comité de campagne du candidat. Il peut accepter des contributions provenant uniquement des individus. Pas des entreprises.
Where am I?
Shh. Elles sont limitées à $2 800 par personne.
Hello. I'm Ellis.
Elle est dans une bibliothèque.
Can you help me, please?
Try that table.
Where am I?
The library. Members only library.
Well, I'm not a member.
No, you're not. Rose sent you here.
Rose?
The demon that granted Mr. Pope's wish this morning.
Demon? I think I'm just gonna leave.
You can't leave.
And until you find the right book.
Ah ouais.
50 Shades, here I come.
Les 50 nuances. Ah, il y a des références. Trop fort. Peau, love, religion, exit. Ah, shape-shifting. Ah, c'est comme ça que ça s'écrivait. Ouais, on va prendre peau, tiens.
I'll take Poe.
That's just a book of all the things he'd like to say, but never does. Open it, and you'll be reading forever.
She'll make up any story, lie about anything, as long as it serves her purpose at the moment. The government blocked it from TV last year because it was made with corporate money.
Love. Ah, on va voir comment elle va réagir.
Love, please. Love will set me free.
You're thinking with your heart, not your head.
La religion. On va voir ce qu'ils vont dire à propos de ça.
Find God, find your path.
God and religion are two separate things. Many separate things, actually.
Excellent. Oh putain, ça c'est excellent ça. Zosaurus.
This one. It has lots of words for getting out of here.
It's formulaic. For people that don't have knowledge.
Oh, ok.
You're formulaic.
Yes. Give me the right book and you can leave. It should be simple, shouldn't it?
Le dictionnaire, on va voir. On va voir qu'est-ce qu'elle va dire.
It has all the words in it.
The duck, the tongue, the pen.
It will never have all the words. Ever.
Ah, c'est génial. Il n'y a jamais de mort. Incroyable. Ah, des cœurs.
What's this one about?
The doctor.
Is it any good?
Can you type?
Yes, with both thumbs.
I don't think it's for you.
Ah. Ah. Qu'est-ce qu'ils vont réagir de leur jeu?
Will this book teach me how to shapeshift?
Yes.
But there's no writing inside.
Then you're not meant to see it.
Can I take this one? Then I can shapeshift.
Can you change into a dorky?
I don't know.
Parce qu'on n'est pas censé lire. Ah, d'accord. C'est tout ce qu'on saura sur leur premier jeu.
Can I book this one out? It's the exit.
So, you're not just a pretty face. She eats people, you know.
Who?
Rose.
Why?
She's a canvas demon. They grant wishes in exchange for souls.
She protects my Medicare and Social Security. I read the sticker
Thanks.
Don't forget to return it. Our overdue fees cost the earth.
Ah, maintenant c'est au tour de Poe. Oui, c'est à Poe. Ah, lui, il laisse son bras.
Les candidats peuvent dire je ne suis pour rien, je ne suis pas favorable à ce genre de publicité négative. Moi, je mène une campagne positive, mais ce sont des groupes indépendants.
Where's Munro? Shh. About this tall red hair. Shh. You have a wonderful library.
It is, isn't it?
Why am I here?
Rose sent you. It's your wish that Munro is your intellectual equal. Remember?
Why here?
It's the first of 3,000 tests that will, by the end of it, ensure that you're intellectual equals.
So it's school again.
Hardly, Mr. Pope. Now, if you please select a book from the table behind you, we can test your intellect against Miss Munro's.
How many books did it take for Munro?
She chose them all. In the wrong order. Quite a catch, Mr. Pope.
Am I expected to get the same amount?
You're expected to fail. 2,999 times, Mr. Pope.
Ah oui, quand même.
Don't worry. Time passes differently in here.
Ah ouais.
I choose Munro. I always choose Munro.
This book only has drawings. Do you know why?
No.
You will.
Dark Knight.
It's our radio show, Dark Knights.
Dark Knights with Poe and Munro. Presumably you'd like it to go on forever. So that's not going to set you free, is it?
Auguste.
August. So good, they named her twice.
It's a book about all the events that repeat in August. Like this conversation.
Incroyable. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce truc?
The mathematical sign for equality, because I wanted us to be equals.
That's a great recap of your wish with Rose. But it's the wrong book.
Divorce.
Divorce. It's what Munro wants.
Congratulations, Mr. Pope. You took fewer guesses than Miss Munro.
Ah merde, j'ai pris le bon livre. Zut. On ne saura pas voir les
It's
autres.
the only way Munro and I will truly be together.
Just 2,999 more tests to come.
Okay, I'm ready.
Not now, Mr. Pope. When I'm ready. Your deal with Rose has terminated. Now, you just owe the library.
is on the right track, but Fred Hubble will take us in the wrong direction. He imposed thousands of dollars in federal tax cuts for Iowa families. Said he would veto tax cuts Governor Reynolds signed, and actually wants to raise our
What just happened?
I don't know. Were you?
In a library.
Yes, we had the same dream.
Maybe there were chemicals in the capsules.
Yes. That caused a joint hallucination that lasted much longer than the time we've been away.
Do you think all the capsules are the same?
Probably. You go and get the remaining capsules. I'll visit the curator.
All I can see are books.
Yet, life is better than ever.
Sorry, Munro. Let's just go quickly whilst we still can.
By any measure, our environment is better than it's ever been. This, all powered by coal, oil, and natural gas. People forget. Les gens l'ont oublié. En 2008, quand Barack Obama a été élu, son adversaire John McCain avait éclaté.
Sorry, August.
Sorry?
Who are you?
Just a girl.
Are you lost, honey?
No. This place is my prison. You looking for this?
Yes, I am. Give it to me, please. It's very dangerous.
Oh, putain.
I'm gonna come and get it. It's very dangerous. Just hold still.
I'm just a kid, you know.
Putain, je l'ai eu. Oh.
Democrat and Speaker of the House.
And I'm Newt Gingrich, lifelong Republican, and I used to be Speaker.
We don't always see eye to eye, do we, Newt?
No, but we do agree our country must take action to address climate change.
That was striking ad for me, striking ad for I think a lot of Republicans around the country.
3 residents of August have been reported missing.
And they were all listeners looking for our geocached capsules.
The remaining capsules have been recovered and are in police custody. We'll have live updates as and when they come in.
In related news, a man posing as the curator of August Museum is also wanted for questioning by the police.
He's potentially dangerous, so do not approach him.
Curator Jones is described as tall, dark, and mysterious.
Sounds like you, Poe.
Don't give people the idea it was me.
Sorry. No, I can vouch for Poe's whereabouts last night. And most nights, actually.
Should we tell them what happened, Munro?
I'm not sure they're ready.
Ah yes, let's take a quick break now then, shall we? Alice, ratings. You can't say things like that on air.
Is that all you care about? Ratings?
No. I thought that's what you cared about. Being a star, turning Radio August into your platform.
That's not me, Poe.
I care about you. Whatever you want.
You care about me? Care.
I'm scared, Munro.
Of what?
If I take it back, if that stupid wish somehow comes true again.
That's just convenient, isn't it? What about the missing people?
They're missing. The police will find them.
No, they won't, Poe. And I feel responsible. We're both responsible.
You don't know what happened. Just some delusion.
Well, I'm gonna help look. Are you coming with me? Or do you just care about Radio August?
You. I always choose you.
Where to, Munro?
Adventure, Poe. Always adventure.
Thank you for playing. J'ai fait la fin. Ah.
Dark Nights.
With Poe and Munro.
Tu sais dérouiller. True fan. Utopie, tu as suivi ton cœur, tu as préféré penser avec ta tête. Ah non, j'ai fait le mauvais choix. Contenu de la capsule, tu as choisi le sandwich, tu as choisi le verre. Ah, j'ai envie de recommencer l'épisode 6. Attendez. Est-ce que je peux la recommencer? Ah oui, je peux la recommencer. Pouf pouf, on la recommence.
Dark Nights.
With Poe and Munro.
Bon, cette fois-ci, je vais faire les vrais choix que moi j'aurais préféré faire.
Nous ne sommes pas immunisés contre l'influence de l'argent dans mon parti. Pour les démocrates
Extraordinary.
What is your wish?
A wish, you say? Let me think.
Le fonctionnement des entreprises pharmaceutiques illustre bien la façon dont l'argent...
Parce que c'est déverrouillé. Loveful. Bah voilà.
I wish that Alice Munro never stops loving me.
Your wish is granted.
How does it work? It's magic, isn't it? Yes, some kind of sensor.
Go on. Ask it something.
Okay.
Quelle heure est-il? Ouais, je vais demander...
What time is it?
The equinox.
Huh. I believe it is.
Sometimes she's cryptic.
How about this then, Rose? What's the square root of 1,296?
She's confused. I'll do a reboot.
Oh, no, it's fine. It's wonderful. I'm sure August will love it.
Museums aren't what they used to be, Poe.
No. They're much rarer than ever before.
Too kind. Let me get those prizes for you.
Of course. Happy to help.
Let's call it payment for that wish.
Yes. Munro will be pleased with my wish.
Without insurance, Alex Smith couldn't afford the $1,300 a month to control his diabetes. So he tried rationing his insulin. Empty vials found near his body.
The child that I gave birth to, my flesh and blood, I lost him because of pharmaceutical greed. Those companies,
Ces entreprises, malheureusement, utilisent le cadre qui a été créé pour elles. Ceux contre qui je suis le plus en colère, ce sont nos élus. Ce sont eux qui ont le pouvoir de changer nos lois.
La façon dont cela fonctionne ne consiste pas tant à faire adopter des lois avantageuses au Congrès, à faire écrire un projet de loi particulier et à le faire voter. Cela permet surtout une certaine...
Good luck, little fella.
Cela empêche que des initiatives négatives pour les entreprises pharmaceutiques ne soient prises.
Treasure buried. Remind me why this is my job again?
You have smaller fingers than me, Munro, and you can get into smaller spaces.
So it's nothing to do with you having the warm, cozy studio then?
Absolutely not. How many capsules to go?
Are we getting paid for this?
It's marketing, Munro. Promoting the museum makes us look good.
I suppose any publicity is good publicity. I've got one left.
Good work, Munro. Going live in 3, 2... Welcome back, listeners. Good news. Munro only has one more capsule to plant.
That's right, Poe. I'm almost done. And then our listeners can start trying to find them.
Yes, thanks to the generosity of August Museum, you could find a buried treasure. Tell them what's in the capsules, Munro.
Only the best treasure of all, Poe. A free family ticket to August Museum.
And that's not all. One lucky capsule has a secret treasure in it, hidden by the curator himself.
I wonder what that is, Poe.
Le sandwich.
Perhaps it's edible, like fine caviar.
Great. I've been hiding fish eggs.
Did one of them feel different to the others, Munro?
No, not really.
Well, handle them carefully, in case they open a portal to another world.
Could do with one.
Okay then, sounds like Munro is getting a little frosty. Time for these words from our sponsors. Remember, Munro, if you speak with a smile, people know you're smiling.
I hate you. Does that sound happy?
Actually, yes, it does. You can tell what shape your mouth is in.
Dehydrated. I think I'm gonna keep this last one, Poe.
But we're supposed to be hiding all 10.
I know, but we could give it away live on air.
I suppose. Okay. Bring it back with you then.
On my way.
Welcome back, listeners. It's time to find the treasure. Get the geocaching app. Search for hashtag Poe and Munro, no spaces, and join the hunt. If you see Munro, tell her dinner's in the dog.
Because you cooked it.
I'm an exceptional cook. Munro, on the other hand, burns everything.
Like our friendship.
Sorry, Munro. You know I love you, really. Let's have a little break whilst Munro gets back to the studio.
Good luck, August.
Yes, good luck.
Don't worry, Rose. You'll not be hungry for much longer.
Sorry about the mood. It just felt lonely.
You're not alone, Alice. You've got me.
I don't know, do I?
Of course you do. You know how much I care for you.
And your wife?
It's complicated, you know that.
The thing is, I'm not sure it is.
What are you saying?
Nothing. I'm just tired, I guess.
What we have is special. The most special thing.
And your marriage?
It's Schrödinger's marriage. I'm simultaneously married and not married at the same time.
No, Poe, you're married. There's a piece of paper that states exactly where you are at this current point in time.
Alice, we're going live.
Let me.
3, 2...
Welcome back to Radio August's Treasure Hunt, sponsored by August Museum. Earlier today, I placed 9 capsules in and around town for you lovely listeners to find, and one of them was sealed by the curator himself. Find that capsule and you'll win. A hot dinner date with me, Alice Munro.
Munro, that's... What if it's a girl?
Oh. I hadn't thought about that. I would love that, actually.
Did you mean hot dinner as in the food is hot? Or a hot date?
Well, I suppose that depends on who wins, doesn't it, Poe?
Astounding. Munro is offering a dinner date with the first person who finds the curator's capsule. Good luck, I suppose.
Oh, and spoiler alert, I wasn't that great at hiding them. Finding them should be easy.
Much like getting a date with you, then.
You could always try and find it yourself, Poe.
But I already have so much of you already, Munro.
Well, look, we have our first caller. You know what? We're gonna put that caller on hold and give you all a chance to find those capsules.
We are?
Just for a minute. Scoot, find those capsules.
What's going on, Munro?
I'm going to let you decide.
Decide what?
You looked so sad when I offered that dinner date. You can pull it.
You're a grown woman, Munro. I shouldn't stop you.
But you could.
How?
Just say. Find the right capsule and get this hot dinner date. Or get nothing. And I'll call the whole thing off.
I'm certain I'll make the wrong choice. Don't date listeners, Munro. They're generally crazed stalkers, remember?
It's just a few crazy stalkers that ruin it for everybody else. But okay. If you're sure,
I'm sure.
then it's not a date. We're back, listeners, and I'm sorry to announce that Poe has forced me to retract my dinner date offer.
I didn't. You asked for my advice.
I know. And you're very protective, Poe. Why is that?
I'm just... Well,
Have you got feels for me, Poe?
Feels? What? I don't understand.
Have you fallen for me?
Munro, this is most inappropriate for live radio.
You're right. But we can still be inappropriate off-air, right?
She's joking, listeners. We're just very good friends.
I'd say.
Let's not keep those callers waiting, shall we, Munro?
Hello, it's Eric. Eric Planner.
Hello, Eric. What's happening?
Oh my God. Hi, Munro.
Hi, Eric.
Hi, I am such a big fan.
Oh, I'm doing a heart shape with my fingers, but you can't see it.
I found a capsule.
Which one?
Outside the doctor's surgery, underneath the bench.
That's one of ours. Crack it open, Eric, and let us know what's inside.
Okay.
Well, while Eric's trying to work out what he's won, tell us more about the doctor's surgery, Munro.
Okay. It's a general practice. I don't actually go there, but I'm sure it's very nice.
Where do you go?
I haven't needed to see a doctor since I got to August. I'm more of a holistic girl anyway.
Okay, let's put a pin in that then. I wonder how Eric's doing.
Eric? Eric, what did you find?
Eric?
I can't hear anything, Poe.
Maybe his phone ran out of battery.
Weird. Shall we take the next one? You're live on Radio August.
I love you, Munro.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I'm at the railway crossing. I'm opening the capsule now.
What was that?
Sounds like he dropped the phone.
I didn't even get their name.
They'll be back on in a minute.
Great. Why don't you tell us about the railway station while we wait?
Of course. August Railway Station was built in 1936 by the Thomas More Clay and Brick Company. The very first train route was between Birmingham and August and all the villages in between. It closed down about 5 years ago because, quite frankly, not many people wanted to come to August.
Did I ever say that you're a know-it-all?
Not live on air, but I'll take a compliment anywhere it's served.
Poe, I don't think caller 2's coming back.
2 in a row. If we lose 3 callers, that's a record.
Well, there is one on the line. Third time lucky? Caller, you're live on Radio August.
Hi, it's Jazz. I'm at the crossroads.
Hey, Jazz, great to meet you. Have you found a capsule?
Yep, it was by the postbox.
That's one of ours. Now, remember, once you've opened it, try not to lose battery, or get cut off, or disappear.
Got it. Opening it now.
The problem is with dark money is that you're so good for him avec le dark money.
Seriously?
This is too strange, Munro.
Life is strange, Poe.
No, something's not right.
What are you gonna do about it?
Maybe we should open the capsule we've got.
Don't jinx it. We've got a 4th caller. Let's try them.
Ouais, je vais quand même continuer.
Fine. Caller 4. You're live on Radio August.
Hi, Paul. It's Izzy.
Hello, Izzy. What's that short for?
Izzy.
Yes?
It's short for Izzy. That's my name.
Silly me. Where are you, Izzy?
I'm at the Old Well in Brierley. Is it in the bucket?
It's not in the bucket, Izzy. It is nearby, though.
All right, I'll have a look.
Please call in once you've found the capsules, not when you're in the general vicinity.
Found it!
Excellent. Now, take a look inside and tell us what you find. Izzy?
Sorry.
Oh, we thought we'd lost you.
No, the lid was stuck. I'm opening it now.
Izzy?
Izzy?
We should open our capsule, Munro.
Maybe someone's pranking us.
To what end?
I don't know.
Allez, on continue.
Caller number 5, you're live on Radio August.
Hi, Munro. It's Eddie here.
Hello, Eddie here. What do you got for me?
I've got a capsule.
Which one?
It's from the telephone box on High Road.
That's one of ours, although it's not a telephone box anymore.
No, it's a defib thing.
Yeah, that's used to resuscitate people who have had heart attacks.
Okay, wish me luck.
Good luck, Eddie.
Yes, good luck.
Eddie?
He sounded sweet.
Sounded?
Well, they're obviously all part of the same prank.
What if something serious is happening to them, Munro?
Maybe you could go and watch the next caller.
Or we could just open the capsule that's right in front of us.
Don't you want to see where this is all going?
To hell in a handbasket, I should imagine.
Grumpy guts.
This is on you, Munro.
I just can't stop. We've got callers. Caller 6, you're live.
Not for very long.
Hey guys, I'm Queenie.
Hi, Queenie. Where are you at?
I'm at the Mary August statue.
It's a stunning piece.
Oh, I think you're both stunning pieces.
Queenie, that's sweet. Have you found a capsule yet?
Yes, but I've been listening and I'm getting a bit worried about opening it.
The plot thickens.
Queenie, are you playing with us?
I'd like to be.
Well then, open it up.
Okay.
Queenie, c'est pas celle qui était dans...
Another one bites the dust.
She seemed quite eager to open it.
Perhaps it is an elaborate prank after all.
Only one way to find out.
Open our capsule?
Keep taking callers.
Caller number 7. Munro is 0 for 6.
Oh, I'm not sure what that means.
Of course you don't. What's your name, caller?
It's Helena?
And have you found a capsule?
Yes, I have. I'm at Orchard Way, the Lover's Walk.
The Lover's Walk?
Munro!
Hey, Helena. What's the Lover's Walk?
Oh, it's not really called that. It's just a nickname.
Go on.
It's just a lovely place to walk.
It's a very discreet woods, Munro, with lots of conveniently placed benches and tree stumps.
Tree stumps? To sit on? Oh, that's so rude!
What's he doing?
He's being an idiot.
Yes, I have a first degree in idiocy.
Have you opened your capsule yet, Helena?
Not yet. I'm doing it now. Just putting my phone down.
Be careful.
Godspeed.
Helena? Can you hear me?
So long, and good night.
Well, there's only 2 capsules left to find.
I still think we should open ours.
We can do that afterwards. What if there's some big punchline for 9?
I don't think so, Munro, but you have the controls.
Caller 8?
Hello, Munro. I'm Arvin.
Hello, Arvin. How are you today?
Better for hearing you.
And Poe, of course.
Hello, Arvin.
Not so much Poe.
Alrighty.
Décidément.
Shall I open the capsule now?
Yes, please do.
Okay, Munro. Wish me luck.
Good luck, Arvin.
Yes, Arvin. Let's hope the same fate that's literally struck 7 people in a row before you somehow skips you this time.
There's no need to be like that, Poe. Arvin? Arvin?
I'm guessing he's opened the capsule, Munro.
Arvin?
Arvin? Anybody there?
He's not a ghost.
How do you know?
We've only got 1 caller left. How did they find them so fast?
We didn't even get to find out how Arvin found his.
Maybe he just wants to be on the radio.
If this turns into a meme, we'll be taking calls like this for the rest of our lives.
Shush, Poe. Let's think.
Caller number 9. You're
C'est que c'est déverrouillé.
currently
C'est
live on
Engagement.
Radio August.
Hey, it's Q.
Hi, Hugh. Congrats, you found the last capsule.
Did I?
Yes, you did. We've already had 8 callers, so you must be the last.
Wow, so is the curator prize still available?
Well, actually,
We lost a lot of those other callers. Phone line issues.
Okay, so it's still all to play for.
Absolutely. Although I'd recommend not opening the capsule and bringing it to the station first.
I'm actually at the graveyard, so that's quite a ways away.
We can wait.
Just let Q open the capsule, Poe.
Don't you want to see what happens?
Just let them do their thing.
Fine. Fire away, Q. Break the capsule. And try to avoid death.
Death?
He's kidding. It's just that whenever someone's opened up a capsule so far, they've stopped talking to us.
Why would they do that?
We're kind of hoping you could tell us.
I can video call if you want.
Yes, please.
Okay, wait. I'm on 3G, so it's not gonna work out here.
A likely story.
Thanks for trying, Q. It's totally up to you whether you open your capsule or not.
Q?
Q?
We've just lost 9 people in a row mid-conversation. That's a Radio August record.
Congratulations to everyone who found a capsule.
We think.
And we'll be back on the hour with the next August update.
Until then, stay safe, August.
And don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh dear.
I don't like the sound of that.
I just remembered I made a wish today.
What did you wish for?
It was trivial. I honestly can't remember.
Did it have anything to do with these capsules?
The curator did say something about the capsules being payment for the wish.
And you're telling me this now?
It just seemed like a little bit of fun at the time. The painting was talking.
You made a wish with a talking painting.
Now you're saying it, that does sound a little suspicious, doesn't it?
You think?
Maybe I should go and see the curator again.
I want to see what's in the capsule.
Munro, it could be dangerous.
That's my middle name, honey.
Ah!
Where are we, Poe?
I don't know. But wherever we are, it looks pretty old. I wonder why we're here.
What did you wish for?
Yes.
Go on.
I wished that you'd never stop loving me.
Hello, Miss Munro, Mr. Pope. This is your wish.
Are you Rose? Where are we?
We're here.
That's funny, Rose. Where's here?
Eniguna Pate.
Nulle part.
Can you let us out, please?
No. You must love him forever.
Let us out, or you're getting a smack, young lady. Pope?
Don't risk it. We need to work out what's going on.
Adios, amigos. Stay.
Putain, j'ai pas réagi encore au QTE.
Pour que le rêve américain soit plus qu'un but. Pour que les élections marquent positivement le cours de l'histoire. Vivez au rythme des États-Unis avec une programmation spéciale élections américaines.
How do we get out?
I don't think we're meant to, Alice. This is my wish.
Well, it's not my wish. How do I get out?
Maybe there's something we can use in this room.
Voici la nôtre. Nous préparons l'Ulu ourson sans colorant ni conservateur, juste avec beaucoup d'amour. L'amour, c'est sculptif.
What are you looking for?
I don't know.
Vous ressentez un ennemi comme une condamnation? Votre honneur. J'ai trouvé Zivine. Je plaide pour une réduction de 2 jours. Zivine commence à agir après 25 secondes et vous libère 2 jours plus tôt de votre rhume.
Coquillage, l'horloge, la pomme. Waouh.
Une maison assez ancienne qui a été bâtie au
Oh
début du
putain.
XXe siècle.
Coquillage.
La maison est un compromis entre l'ancien et le moderne, en optant pour une décoration relativement minimaliste, mais sans pour autant retirer la chaleur des lieux. Notre salle à manger est assez longue, mais relativement étroite. Comme nous souhaitions avoir une très grande table avec de nombreuses chaises, nous disposons...
Do you remember Huntington Beach?
Yeah. You refused to go into the sea or take off your shoes.
And as a consequence, I got shoes full of sand.
You should take my advice more often.
Hindsight's 2020, Munro.
Didn't see this coming. I'm so sorry. So sorry.
What happened?
I thought if I hit you over the head, Rose would see that I didn't love you anymore and it would break the wish.
I think I see where you're coming from.
But when you crumpled to the floor, I felt so bad.
Yes, perhaps didn't think that went quite far enough through.
I'm so sorry, John. Are you okay?
I'm fine, Alice. Just let me get to my feet.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. You can stay here.
But I don't want you to fall, Poe. I'll be right behind you.
Yes, that's what I'm afraid of. You can stay here, okay?
Okay.
I think you may actually be onto something there, Munro.
I am?
The wish. We need to break it.
How do we do that?
You have got to stop loving me.
Who said I loved you anyway?
I'm being serious, Alice. If you can fall out of love, we can fall out of here.
So, you're just going to hurl insults at me?
Not necessarily. I can undermine our relationship pragmatically.
It's already working.
Hold that thought.
Votre vieille machine ne répond plus à votre panier déborde. Nous savons quoi faire. Quand le boulot vous laisse choisir l'heure de livraison, ni trop tôt, ni trop tard. Nos livreurs placent la machine où vous voulez et partent seulement quand elle marche. Et bien sûr, ils reprennent votre ancien appareil. Impeccable.
Have I ever told you how stunning you look, Munro?
Where are you going with this poem?
Just what happens when we get older.
Retirement?
I'm not sure I can love you as much when your looks go.
I know you're being mean deliberately, Poe.
Merde, ça n'a pas fonctionné.
I've cheated on my wife before, you know.
No, I did not know that. Why don't you enlighten me?
I sleep with all my co-stars.
Wasn't one of them a guy?
I sleep with all my co-stars.
Yeah, of course you do.
Merde, ça marche pas.
Are you a gold digger, Munro?
No. What money do you have anyway?
So you're interested in how wealthy I am?
No.
C'est quoi ça? Ah oui, d'accord, c'est retour. Je vais regarder le coquillage encore. Coquillage.
Gwendolyn and I used to love the beach.
You never wanted to go with me.
It reminds me of her, of how happy I was with her.
Past tense.
How happy I am with her.
No, you're not.
She told me I could see other women.
No, she didn't.
She doesn't care about you, Alice. She knows it's her I go home to.
Ok, très bien.
Love
is an ephemeral thing, Munro.
Only if you're heartless.
I want you to stop loving me.
I'm getting there.
Now.
What are you gonna do, start hitting me? You lay a finger on me and you'll be begging to leave this place.
That's the idea.
I mean it, John. Please stop this.
No, this is it, Munro. Get angry. Hate me.
I do hate you, you bastard!
Silence! No more talking till I say. I'll kill both of you. Over and over again.
Une jeune fille qui menace les adultes. Successive, voyez. She didn't say why couldn't sing.
She didn't say we couldn't sing.
This isn't real. It's not a thing.
Hold on, I'm practicing. There's something I've been keeping in. I'm not the man you dreamed I am. There's bodies in the basement.
The basement.
I take my life before I leave my wife. There's no escaping.
Comme dans les photos que nous vous avons montrées tout à l'heure. Même si la tour de Pise à droite paraît pencher un peu plus, nous vous assurons que les deux images sont absolument identiques. Alors comment expliquer que ces deux tours semblables semblent pencher différemment?
What just happened?
I don't know. Were you?
In a painting.
Yes, we had the same dream.
Maybe there were chemicals in the capsules.
Yes, that caused a joint hallucination that lasted much longer than the time we've been away.
Do you think all the capsules are the same?
Probably. You go and get the remaining capsules. I'll visit the curator.
You're so mean to me.
Sorry, Munro. Let's just go quickly whilst we still can.
Oh, merde!
Is it possible to see the curator, please?
I am the curator. Did you steal some tickets yesterday?
What? No. The curator, the other curator, he gave them to me.
There is no other curator. It's just myself and Vicky, who sometimes helps at the front desk.
But then, who was I talking to?
Not me.
The painting of the girl. That's still here, isn't it?
Painting of a girl?
Let me show you. It was there. You've taken it down.
No, we never hang anything there. It's a doorway.
But when I came in, there was a painting.
Well, unless someone's been messing around.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm feeling pretty confused right now.
And the tickets?
Well, of course. How much do I owe you?
Nine residents of August have been reported missing.
And they were all listeners looking for our geocached capsules.
There may be more capsules still out there. If you find one, please don't open it. and turn it into the police immediately.
In related news, a man posing as the curator of August Museum is also wanted for questioning by the police.
He's potentially dangerous, so do not approach him.
Curator Jones is described as tall, dark, and mysterious.
Sounds like you, Poe.
Don't give people the idea it was me.
Sorry. No, I can vouch for Poe's whereabouts last night. And most nights, actually.
Should we tell them what happened, Munro?
I'm not sure they're ready.
August, we think the curator spiked those museum capsules.
Just to be clear, imposter curated Jones, not actual curated Tombs.
As absurd as it sounds, the capsules he gave us seemed to contain some kind of hallucinogenic drug.
In a Wizard of Oz kind of way.
Yes. We think those capsules had the power to make people believe they were being teleported.
The drug activated when the capsule was opened.
Our capsule took us to a strange place indeed.
It was just a room, Poe.
No, Munro. I think we were in a painting.
Okay.
We were trapped.
Because you'd made a wish.
I'm not sure I want to tell them about that bit, Munro.
Why are we telling them any of it?
To stop them. Opening capsules if they ever find one.
I think they've got that now.
I'm sorry, Munro. About all the things I said.
Did you mean any of them? He said he doesn't love me anymore.
Ah yes, let's take a quick break now then, shall we? Alice, ratings. You can't say things like that on air.
Is that all you care about? Ratings?
No. I thought that's what you cared about. Being a star, turning Radio August into your platform.
That's not me, Poe.
I care about you. Whatever you want.
You care about me? Care.
I'm scared, Munro.
Of what?
If I take it back, if that stupid wish somehow comes true again.
That's just convenient, isn't it?
We should have stayed in that room. Just the two of us.
What about the missing people?
They're missing. The police will find them.
No, they won't, Poe. And I feel responsible. We're both responsible.
You don't know what happened. Just some delusions.
Well, I'm gonna help look. Are you coming with me? Or do you just care about Radio August?
Je vais changer.
I only care about you. And you're not thinking straight. Radio August will be here for you when you get back.
Bye, Poe.
Oh non!
I love you, Munro.
I know.
Oh, y a pas de sous-titres. Ça alors? Qu'est-ce que j'ai fait comme choix? Putain, j'ai rien compris. Je vais la refaire parce que... Je crois que la meilleure façon de faire, c'était de le faire avec la pomme. Enfin, je pense.
Dark Nights.
With Poe and Munro.
Tu as demandé à Munro de ne pas sortir avec vos éditeurs. Je ne peux pas m'arrêter. Tu as fait le choix de répondre à tous les appels. Quelques derniers trucs à régler. Le combat ou la fuite. Tu as essayé d'attraper Rose. Tu es resté à ta place. Tu as continué. Ah, j'ai envie de recommencer. J'ai envie de tout recommencer, putain. Putain, j'étais pas prêt pour le QTE. Ah si on peut. Hop. Bla bla bla. Dis-moi l'horloge. Je regarde.
You just to go.
Je vais dans la poche. Le sandwich. Je fais la bouche.
Well.
Pause café. Non. On écoute. On écoute. On écoute. On écoute. On réécoute. On réécoute. Encore et encore et encore.
Adios, amigos.
Ok, donc elle me fait disparaître devant mes yeux.
Vous me faites penser justement aux deux hémisphères d'un super encéphale. On travaille ensemble. Vous venez voir comment les deux moitiés du cerveau travaillent conjointement. Mais que se passe-t-il quand un hémisphère
Un jeu de cartes.
Regardez ce visage. Vous évoque-t-il un homme ou une femme?
The furniture and decoration in this place are eclectic.
What does eclectic mean again?
Diverse, a mix. It's basically an interior designer's nightmare.
That's what I studied at college.
Interior design?
Yeah. I thought I'd decorate the apartments of the rich and famous when I got older.
And did you?
No. I was usually doing the walk of shame from them.
Nice image.
Girls gotta make mistakes.
La réponse se cache dans la connexion de nos yeux à notre cerveau. Des chercheurs pensent que c'est notre hémisphère droit qui nous permet de déterminer le genre d'une personne.
Stylo.
What are you gonna do with that? Pick the lock?
There is no lock. Because there is no door.
Si nous inversons maintenant l'image de sorte que la moitié gauche du visage est féminine, notre œil gauche relié à notre hémisphère droit identifie la figure d'une femme. Il y a presque de quoi en avoir la tête qui tourne. Jusqu'ici, vous avez vu nos cerveaux gauche et droit.
If we're spending eternity here, I hope the menu's a la carte.
Do we need to eat? I'm not hungry.
I'm not hungry either.
That's unusual for you.
What are you trying to say, Poe?
Nothing, just, you, tend to graze a lot.
Graze? Like a cow?
I love the way you eat.
Sorry. I'm getting crabby.
Pun intended.
No.
La réponse est B. Des scientifiques pensent que le cerveau humain a rétréci car nos ancêtres vivaient de chasse et de
cueillette, avait besoin pour survivre d'une plus grande variété de talents qu'il n'en faut aujourd'hui. Vous avez vu comment l'hémisphère gauche nous aide à trouver les bons mots, alors que le droit permet de distinguer les genres masculins et féminins. Que se passe-t-il quand les deux hémisphères se heurtent à un conflit d'intérêts? Dans un tel cas, votre côté droit est laissé pour compte.
You know, I collected antique vases at one point.
Did they look like that?
No, they were very expensive. One-of-a-kind treasures.
Like me?
Yes, exactly like you.
What made you stop?
Breakage.
Puis en passant au chameau, au pingouin et ainsi de suite. Vous avez 15 secondes pour nommer autant d'animaux que possible. À vous.
Do you think time passes differently here?
I'm assuming we're both asleep, so yeah.
Perception is reality, though.
So you think this is real?
Who knows? Sometimes it's better not know.
That's what my mom used to say. She never told me anything.
I've never met your mother.
Let's just say she's dead.
Is she?
Perception is reality, Poe.
Yes, I had that coming. What didn't she tell you?
Relatives dying. Her and Dad divorcing. Dad dying. Her remarrying. The list goes on, really.
That's awful. I never knew about those things.
It's okay. Time passes.
Do you think you look like your mother when you get older?
I hope not.
I don't suppose you have a picture of her, do you?
Oh, gross.
Sorry, got carried away. I'll keep looking. We need to find a proper sponsor for Radio August.
I'll add it to the list, along with getting out of here.
It's not just your responsibility. Money is evil, isn't it?
Only if you don't have it.
Only if you do have it.
Get me out of here and I'll show you a good time without money.
Do you think she's watching us, Rose?
I don't know. I'm just sitting here looking pretty.
You're doing an excellent job. I'm letting the side down, as per usual.
Don't be so hard on yourself. Leave that to me.
Vous ne pensiez tout de même pas que ce serait si facile, non? Vous disposez là aussi de 15 secondes. C'est parti. Avez-vous pu citer les 20 aliments? Ou vous êtes-vous démené autant que nos amis? Glace, citron, non, tomate, gaufre, poire, fraise, raisin, cheeseburger, orange.
That sounds lovely.
It's supposed to be relaxing, to help you meditate.
Can it open a doorway?
Only to one's mind.
Ça ne ressemble pas à une courbe d'apprentissage, au contraire, ça court-circuite complètement le cerveau. Absolument. Ça vous paraît possible de le faire en moins de 15 secondes? Non, ça peut aller.
C'est pas jouable.
Si je peux pas, c'est que c'est pas faisable. Résultat des courses, aucun parmi vous n'a réussi à le faire en moins de 15 secondes.
Maybe if we set fire to the place, she will set us free.
That's not really an experiment I'd be into. She'd probably just let us burn.
Well, that would be one way out.
J'ai l'impression que si je prends... Je sais pas si je prends le coquillage, ça va faire comme... Si, allez, quand même, on va voir ce qui va se passer.
Do you remember Huntington Beach?
Yeah. You refused to go into the sea or take off your shoes.
And as a consequence, I got shoes full of sand.
You should take my advice more often.
Hindsight's 20/20, Munro.
Didn't see this coming. I'm so sorry. So sorry.
happened?
I thought if I hit you over the head, Rose would see that I didn't love you anymore and it would break the wish.
I think I see where you're coming from.
But when you crumpled to the floor, I felt so bad.
Yes, perhaps didn't think that one quite far enough through.
I'm so sorry, John. Are you okay?
I'm fine, Alice. Just let me get to my feet.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. You can stay here.
But I don't want you to fall, Poe. I'll be right behind you.
Yes, that's what I'm afraid of. You can stay here, okay?
Okay.
I think you may actually be onto something there, Munro.
I am?
The wish. We need to break it.
How do we do that?
You have got to stop loving me.
You said I loved you anyway.
I'm being serious, Alice. If you can fall out of love, we can fall out of here.
So, you're just going to hurl insults at me?
Not necessarily. I can undermine our relationship pragmatically.
It's already working.
Hold that thought.
Avez-vous déjà subi une torture ou été victime de vos
Alice, why can't you be more clever?
Because I swapped intelligence for modesty.
So you're not very modest either.
Funny.
I lied about Mother's trick to get rid of memories.
That's okay. You were comforting me.
No, I just wanted you to shut up.
Are you enjoying this?
Yes.
Oh putain.
I've started drinking again.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have.
Why?
Because I'm unhappy with you.
This isn't funny, John.
It's not meant to be. I've cheated on my wife before, you know.
No, I did not know that. Why don't you enlighten me?
I sleep with all my co-stars.
Wasn't one of them a guy?
I sleep with all my co-stars.
Yeah. Of course you do.
Have I ever told you how stunning you look, Munro?
Where are you going with this poem?
Just what happens when we get older.
Retirement?
I'm not sure I can love you as much when your looks go.
I know you're being mean deliberately, Poe. Please stop this.
No, this is it, Munro. Get angry. Hate me.
I do hate you, you bastard!
Silence! No more talking till I say. I'll kill both of you. Over and over again.
Ah la vache.
Let's do it.
She said no more talking.
I don't care anymore. What's she gonna do?
Kill us for eternity.
As Edgar Allan Poe himself would have said. Bring it. I love you.
I love you.
Disappointing.
What just happened?
I don't know. Were you?
In a painting.
Yes, we had the same dream.
Maybe there were chemicals in the capsules.
Yes, that caused a joint hallucination that lasted much longer than the time we've been away.
Do you think all the capsules are the same?
Probably. You go and get the remaining capsules. I'll visit the curator.
You're so mean to me.
Sorry, Munro. Let's just go quickly whilst we still can.
Sorry, August.
Sorry.
Rose?
Miss me?
How are you here?
This whole place. It's my prison.
Where are the others?
I ate them.
No. No, you didn't.
You looking for this?
Don't open it.
Be careful what you wish for, Munro.
Nine residents of August have been reported missing.
And they were all listeners looking for our geocached capsules.
There may be more capsules still out there. If you find one, please don't open it and turn it into the police immediately.
In related news, a man posing as the curator of August Museum is also wanted for questioning by the police.
He's potentially dangerous, so do not approach him.
Curator Jones is described as tall, dark, and mysterious.
Sounds like you, Poe.
Don't give people the idea it was me.
Sorry. No, I can vouch for Poe's whereabouts last night. And most nights, actually.
Should we tell them what happened, Munro?
I'm not sure they're ready.
Yes, let's take a quick break now then, shall we? Alice, ratings. You can't say things like that on air.
Is that all you care about? Ratings?
No, I thought that's what you cared about. Being a star, turning Radio August into your platform.
That's not me, Poe.
I care about you. Whatever you want.
You care about me? Care.
I'm scared, Munro.
Of what?
If I take it back, if that stupid wish somehow comes true again.
That's just convenient, isn't it?
We should have stayed in that room. Just the two of us.
What about the missing people?
They're missing. The police will find them.
No, they won't, Poe. And I feel responsible. We're both responsible.
You don't know what happened. Just some delusions.
Well, I'm gonna help look. Are you coming with me? Or do you just care about Radio August?
You. I always choose you. Where to, Munro?
Adventure, Poe. Always adventure.
Thank you for playing.
Ceux qui sont comme nous et les autres. Nos ancêtres ont évolué en groupes essentiels de la
Dark Nights.
With Poe and Munro.
Alors, tu as suivi ton cœur. 54% des personnes, 46% pensaient avec la tête. Contenu de la capsule, j'ai choisi le sandwich. 46% et 54% ont choisi le verre. Petite insolente. Munro répond de façon insolente à Poe, 62%, et 38% ont fait un doigt d'honneur. La mentalité. Relation libre. Tu as demandé à Munro de ne pas sortir avec vos auditeurs. On est peu, et tu as dit à Munro qu'elle pouvait sortir avec vos éditeurs. Il y en a qui ont préféré ce genre de choix. Je crois pas. Ça, c'est leur délire, mais honnêtement, les 44%, nous, on est logique. Je ne peux pas m'arrêter. Tu as fait le choix de répondre aux 9 appels. Tu as fait le choix d'arrêter de prendre des appels. Honnêtement, c'est mieux de faire des appels pour justement débloquer déjà le succès et rencontrer les anciens personnages qu'il y avait dans Shapeshifting. Quelques derniers trucs à régler. Tu es parti chercher les capsules avec Munro. On est 68% à avoir à la chercher. Le conservateur du musée avec Poe, 32%. Bon, au moins vous l'avez vu, qu'est-ce qui s'est passé dans les deux sens. Mais moi je préfère partir chercher les capsules avec Munro. Le combat ou la fuite, tu as essayé d'attraper Rose. Tu es resté à ta place. Beaucoup sont restés à leur place. Et on a essayé d'attraper Rose. Au final, elle nous a rien fait. Ne prenons pas de risques. Tu as continué à parler malgré l'avertissement de Rose. Alors, est-ce que la fin du choix ne prenons pas de risque, est-ce que c'est logique ou pas? En vrai, j'essaie de réfléchir. En fait, ce qui est un petit point négatif, c'est qu'en fait les choix ne prennent pas en compte, ou peut-être qu'il y en a certains ils prennent en compte, mais d'autres non. Ne prenons pas de risque. Ce genre de choix que tu chantes à Munro, oui ça. Que tu joues sur le piano pour faire une petite chanson à Munro, certes c'est vrai, c'est très touchant et ça donne envie d'avoir les larmes aux yeux. Mais d'un côté, tu as continué à parler malgré l'avertissement de Rose. D'un côté, je sais pas. Le prenons pas de risque, honnêtement, je pense que ce soit le piano ou oser parler pour dire, pour exprimer son amour envers Munro. Envers Munro, en général, les deux sont bons, quoi. Du moment que Poe aime Munro, pour moi, franchement, les deux choix, il devrait pas y avoir de choix en fait, parce que les deux sont vraiment touchants. c'est comme si, c'est comme si, c'est comme si la fin, Poe et Munro, ils étaient au mariage et que la fille, c'est justement, la fille est justement, la jeune fille, c'est plus limite, on dirait l'arbitre. Et l'arbitre, l'arbitre, elle vient de dire soit vous crevez ensemble, soit vous vivez, soit vous vivez mais en silence. D'un côté, je trouve ça un peu bizarre la façon dont c'est dit. Mais voilà, franchement, que ce soit l'un ou l'autre, en général, c'est très touchant. Un mal pour un bien pour un mal. Honnêtement, c'est très touchant. Et les choix que j'ai faits du premier jusqu'au dernier épisode, ça va, je suis pas trop déçu de mes choix en vrai. Et voilà. Voilà. Alors qu'est-ce que je pense de ce jeu? Purée, il est vraiment... Là pour le coup, le spin-off de Shapeshifting, honnêtement, je préfère le spin-off que le truc principal avec les éditeurs Wise. Parce que dans Shapeshifting, je le répète, c'était très ennuyeux, limite, c'était pas très prenant en termes d'histoire. Et voilà, donc limite j'aurais dû mettre un pouce rouge parce que c'était vraiment pas une histoire très prenante quelque part sur Steam. Mais j'avais mis quand même un pouce bleu parce que déjà je respecte quand même les acteurs qu'ils essayent de faire leur mieux, acteurs et actrices bien évidemment, qu'ils essayent de faire leur mieux pour que leur personnage soit attachant et en même temps essayer de jouer le jeu quoi, ça. Mais dans celui-ci, dans le spin-off, honnêtement là, vu que c'est plus édité par Waze et que les développeurs de Deki Studio ont fait un spin-off de leur côté, honnêtement je leur applaudis très fortement parce que encore une fois ce spin-off avec Poe et Munro, ce sont des personnages qui sont vraiment très touchants. Et et Munro, c'est une femme vraiment sublime et franchement, on peut dire qu'avec elle, elle peut vraiment participer à jouer dans des films de cinéma et franchement, elle mériterait un Oscar. Même Poe. Honnêtement, Poe et Munro, franchement, s'ils veulent jouer dans un acteur de cinéma, franchement, ils devraient. Franchement, je pense que quand il y aura des Oscars, ces deux personnes-là mériteraient vraiment d'avoir un Oscar pour meilleur rôle d'amitié. Et d'un côté, Poe aime vraiment de tout son cœur Munro, même s'il est marié, qu'il a des enfants, etc. Mais honnêtement, tellement d'émotions, quoi. Incroyable. C'est juste incroyable. Franchement, je suis vraiment pas déçu de l'avoir je suis pas déçu de l'avoir découvert. Et j'espère que vous aussi, vous n'êtes pas déçu de l'avoir découvert avec moi, ce jeu. Ce jeu qui est un FMV, c'est comme un film, mais on interagit avec les QTE, comme vous avez pu le remarquer. Deuxième coup de cœur, hein. Parce que les jeux que je vous fais en général, c'est des jeux basiques, quoi. Sur Steam, pour l'instant, j'ai pas de jeu à coup de cœur, sauf le tout premier qui est Sea of Solitude. Et le deuxième, ben, c'est celui-là, parce que franchement, regardez-moi ces écrans, quoi. Ça, c'est de l'art. comme je l'ai dit dans Lost for Darkness. Enfin bref. Ah non, franchement, ce spin-off là, c'est vraiment un deuxième grand coup de cœur. D'ailleurs, quand il y aura les événements, quand il y aura les événements des Game Awards, franchement, j'ai envie de le mettre au Game Awards quand même, parce que c'est vraiment un deuxième coup de cœur du jeu. Oui, c'est ça, du jeu que j'ai fait sur Steam pour l'instant. Et il les mérite vraiment. Franchement, il les mérite vraiment pour avoir fait ce chef-d'œuvre. Voilà. Bon, j'espère que cette Rediff-Live vous aura plu. Si c'est le cas, n'hésitez pas de mettre un pouce bleu, de commenter, partager, ça me fera super plaisir. N'hésitez pas de vous abonner à ma chaîne YouTube et d'activer la cloche de notification pour les nouvelles vidéos qui vont sortir. Oui, n'hésitez pas à me dire en commentaire de ce que vous en pensez, ou si vous savez le style de la femme quand même, franchement, très belle, hein. Bref, dites-moi en commentaire de ce que vous en pensez, et du coup, vu qu'on est déjà le 30, le 30, il n'y aura rien parce que bon, j'ai tout fait mes jeux d'horreur en général, qui a été rapide ou que les jeux n'ont même pas été capturés par Streamlabs. On se retrouvera le jour d'Halloween pour faire l'événement spécial sur les jeux qui fêtent Halloween. Oh, regardez-moi ça, c'est trop mignon. C'est trop mignon et c'est tellement beau. C'est rare de voir ça, franchement. C'est très rare. Donc le 31 octobre, venez me voir à 20h pour commencer l'événement d'Halloween. Ce sera des moments de détente. Vous pouvez venir me parler avec moi ou vous amuser avec moi, c'est comme vous voulez. Et donc voilà, on va passer un Halloween ensemble le 31 octobre. Allez, sur ça, je vous souhaite à toutes et à tous de passer une bonne journée, une bonne soirée. Ça dépend à quelle heure vous regarderez cette Rediff-Live. Et je vous dis à toutes et à tous, bye bye.